Hello everybody, welcome back. We are live once again in Microsoft Flight Simulator. How is everyone doing? Mr. Young Aviators in chat. Yo, what's going on? Lars, welcome aboard. Huge no skippies to you guys, that is for sure. Welcome. Good to see you guys tonight, or this evening, or this morning. Early morning, I know, for Lars. But welcome back. We are live in LAX. We're going to be doing some Southwest Ops. Mr. Drew Stone's in the house. Mr. Drew, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Well, we are in the lovely PMDG 737-800. We're going to be doing some Southwest Ops. Going to a new airport today. Just downloaded some freeware scenery for Tucson, Arizona. So yeah, I have not been to Tucson yet. Some nice freeware scenery. Going over to Tucson today. And then we're going to be going over to Las Vegas. And then back to LAX today. So we got pretty busy here in the Southwest terminal here on Vatsim today. Another Southwest plane is landing right there. Look at that. Look at that. FSLTL model matching at its finest. We're looking good. Yes, we're live here, LAX. We're going to get our catering and our boarding started. So we got a couple treats for you guys today here. We got some lovely flight attendants that are going to be on board our planes today. So I'll introduce you to our flight attendants once we get things and start getting things loaded. You should go to Wichita Airport. We'll go there eventually. Yes, we will. It's been a minute since we've gone to Wichita, but we will definitely go to Kansas sometime soon. Lucas Aviation's in the house. What's going on, man? Welcome aboard. Our jetway is connecting. Mr. Cam is flying with us today. That's the plane right here to our south. He's going to Tucson with us, and Vegas and LAX. These two planes over here, I think, are scheduled to go to Salt Lake City. I'm not sure where the Southwest plane that just came in, where he came from today. We can take a look. Looks like he came from Las Vegas, that plane that just landed. So that's cool. We'll be coming over here to our gates as well. So pilots are boarding. Passengers are going to be boarding here in just a minute. We'll get in and we'll get our plane ready to go. Yes, huge no skippies to you, Lucas Aviation. Welcome aboard. So yeah, let's go ahead and we'll dive in here and get things ready to go. We are Southwest Flight 2306, service to Tucson. Our pilots on board, our baggage stuff should come and line up with the aircraft as soon as the catering is done. Catering is going to come on board first here. We do need some catering for our flights. We already have fuel and everything on board, but we need our peanuts, we need our Subway sandwiches, we need our drinks. So they're going to put that on board here and then get baggage loading. Passengers are going to start boarding here shortly. But we are at the lovely iniBuilds LAX scenery.
Passengers boarding starting.
So let's go ahead and jump on in the cockpit here and let's get some things loaded up. I need to open up my SimBrief downloader though. I always forget this part. Every time without fail. Get my flight plan, make sure it's there in the box. That looks good. Get the duct tape ready. Yes, we're gonna need that duct tape ready for sure. Gonna need that ready. Alright, let's get to our FMC here. So let's go to our overhead and we'll get our IRSs aligned left and right. That looks good. We'll get our window heats on. And we get our trim air, recirc fans, backs to auto, isolation valve will come open. And engine bleeds are on. We're going up to flight level 370 on this flight. So 37,000 feet to Arizona. Flight time today, 1 hour, 7 minutes. We'll get the chime on. Emergency lights can come on. That all looks good. Seatbelt signs can come to the on position as well. That looks good. Everything else up here is looking great. I think we're done with that. Alright, yeah, we're done with that. Let's go back to our FMC, McDo, whatever you want to call it. And we'll get our position in, KLAX. We're at gate 13. And we'll grab our GPS and we'll throw that in there. There we go, that looks good. We'll go to our route. We'll put LAX in there and we'll request a flight plan. LAX to Tucson. And we'll select that. Give that a second to come and load in here. While we're doing that, someone in chat, if they would like to give me a squawk code to use, there's no ATC online at the moment. I will use the first code I see, as long as it's a valid code. Which, remember, does not go past 7. There we go, 2323, I can do that. Let's go and put that in here, 23... 23, there we go, that's on and transponding, we'll get that on. Get us on over to Unicom here. While we're down here. Cool. We'll do that. Let's activate our flight plan and execute that. We'll introduce our flight attendants of the flight here very shortly. Alright, so that's good, that's good. We'll go to our departure here. So we're departing runway 24 right. We're on the dots to departure, I believe. It's dots 2 and turny transition. We'll execute that. Go to our arrival into Tucson. ILS 11 left is what we're planning for on the Dingo 5 arrival. Transition from GBN. And I don't know if we need any of those transitions. We'll take a look here. Looks like we can use Dingo as a transition. And that looks good. That's going to be all set there. I don't know why our forward door should not be closed. Open up the cargo doors there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome you aboard Southwest. Tonight we're going to have a full flight over to Tucson. So as you make your way in, please just go ahead and take the first available seat. If you have 2 carrying items, place one in the overhead bin and one under the seat in front of you. We appreciate your cooperating in this matter so that we can get you guys here and out of the gate on time and on the way to Tucson. Welcome aboard.
Raphael, hello. What's going on? That's our flight attendant, Skippy. He's on board today. Flight attendants on this plane are going to be Skippy, Scott, and Kenny are our flight attendants today. Alright, so route is all in. That looks good. Let's go back outside, check on our baggage loading, passenger loading. We got 97 out of 143 passengers on board today. And we're looking good. Other 2 Southwest planes of Pushback there. They're going to Salt Lake City. And we're going to Tucson. So still waiting for the baggage cards. Baggage handling seems to be taking their sweet time today. Our plane is pretty much almost ready to go. Let's hop back in here real quick. And let's get our performance data in. So we're going to request our performance data here. That'll be just a second. Altimeter out of LAX right now is going to be 2993 as well. Winds are 9 knots out of the west. We're going from Seattle to LAX next time you stream, probably. Nice. And let's load in the perf data. So it's guys going 39, that's fine, but we're just going to go to 370 on this flight. And our cost index of 18 should be 31. Put that in there, that looks good. Our Cruise winds. Okay, we won't put anything in for that, but we'll execute that. That looks good. Performance data here, we're going to do a flex of 51 on this flight. And that looks good. We're going to go flaps 5 for departure. We'll get our center of gravity in, 5.56 on the trim, 138, 140, and 145. Our takeoff speeds, so we'll put 145 in here. That looks good. Flight directors can come on. We're going to go straight up to our cruise, 37,000 feet today. So we'll get 37,000 feet put in here, since there's no ATC online currently. Maybe someone will jump on though at some point, hopefully. But for now, up to 37,000 and right about there. That's good. We'll put our landing altitude in real quick too before I forget. Landing altitude 2,600 feet into Tucson. So 2,600 feet into Tucson. That looks good. We can also put our yaw damper on now. That looks good. I'm going to go ahead and fire up our APU. It's a little warm out there, so let's get some airflow going to our passengers. Make them happy. Okay, performance data is all set. That will go to the leg page. That looks good. We got arm LNAV. Alright. Go outside, listen to our APU fire up. And our baggage has still not made it over here yet. Where's the baggage carousels at, man? There goes Southwest taking off. Baggage people, man, are really taking their sweet time. Let's see, I don't see any baggage carts coming yet. Oh wait, there they are. Baggage has arrived. Baggage has arrived, that's good. That's good, so we can have an on-time departure. D-Man Dukes, hey, why don't you do the left forward pump for APU rather than the left aft? That's just the SOP that I've learned from quite a few airlines. I've been told Southwest does it. I know for sure Delta does it. It doesn't really matter. You can do either or. It's just about whichever your company's SOP is. I mean, you can do either pump. It's really not even needed for the APU. The only reason you put it on is just in case the APU pump fails, basically. APU has its own pump. But yeah, it's just there in case the APU pump fails for whatever reason. But yeah, you can do either or. That's just our standard SOP that we follow. So I said there's there's one way to fly a Boeing 737, but there's a million different ways to get to that same way to fly it, if that makes sense. Ooh, look at that departure. Look at that departure on the other side there. That is, what plane is that? I'm not sure what plane that way. That is a... That's an Alaskan A320 going to San Francisco. They just departed. Going to San Francisco. Alright, so baggage is on board. That all looks good. We'll get our APU gens on here. Let's get the APU bleed on. That air flowing. We'll have another word from our flight attendants here.
Good evening and welcome aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 2306 service to Tucson. Flight attendant serving you today is Scott in the back, Kenny in the mid cabin, and my name is Skippy. I'll be serving you up front today. Shortly after takeoff, we'll be serving complimentary Subway sandwiches, soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Cocktails may be purchased for $4 and beer and wine for $3. At this time, we're going to ask that you please stow all your electronic devices or turn them off or place them in airplane mode. A list of approved devices that may be used after takeoff is on the beverage menu page of the Skippy magazine. If you're an emergency exit, please read the seatback information card in the seatback pocket in front of you. If you do not meet the exit seat criteria, do not wish to perform these functions, or believe that the functions may cause harm to you, please let us know, right, so we can reseat you. Now that we made pushback from the gate on time, please make sure you fasten your seatbelt, raise your seat back and tray tables in the upright lock position. Make sure carry-arms are completely under the seat in front of you, leaving your area around your feet clear. Thank you again for choosing Southwest Airlines. We welcome you aboard.
Looks like the real ops on the 2-4s. Alright, baggage loading is being done. It's about halfway down on the baggage loading. Cam is there next to us. Not sure if Cam is in here, can hear us, or knows how long far he is and ready to go for pushback. Now, Alvin the Chipmunk was our flight attendant. That's Skippy. Skippy is a marsupial. It's a kangaroo. It's apparently how kangaroos talk. I don't know. You're gonna have to ask him that question. That's what Southwest Airlines got, man. You know, pilot shortages, crew shortages. You know, gotta take what you get these days. He skipped the voice changing part in growing up. Well, he's still pretty young. But yes. But yes, no, I would agree. He's definitely a little squeaky. Definitely a little squeaky. Oh, this looks realistic. It does. Yes, it does. I love the GSX add-on. I love the added immersion and airport activity and all that kind of stuff. So baggage is almost loaded. As soon as baggage is done, we will be ready to go. Pushback. I wish I had the PMDG. Yeah, great aircraft. Absolutely a blast to fly. Can't wait till the 900 comes out either, so we can do some 900 ops. And we'll have 3 different ones to fly, mix it up with. We need to see an A350 next to a 737-800. The A350 is pretty big in comparison. He's almost done with the baggage there.
Southwest Flight 2306, service to Tucson. You're climbing up to cruise altitude 37,000 feet today, just an hour and 7 minutes of total flight time. Weather LAX is looking nice and calm. Should be a nice smooth departure here. Partly cloudy in Tucson a little bit, a few clouds there, but also some light winds. Should also be a nice smooth arrival into Tucson. Hope you guys enjoy your flight. Thanks for choosing Southwest.
I was on Air France A350 and the engine was huge. Yes, you know, the A350 engine is definitely huge. I would agree. Alright, so just waiting on the baggage. Everything else is done. That's all good. We're going to go ahead and we'll call for our pushback. And it will come as soon as they're done with boarding. Our passengers are on board. We're just waiting out. There we go. Boarding is complete. Cool. We're going to get our fuel pumps all on now. And we're going to get our hydraulics on as we prepare for our push.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Taking the cabin, let them know we're about ready for push. Here we get our door closed. And we'll go here and let's go ahead and make sure we... Second here.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin
Let's
inserted.
set our brakes. And we'll remove all the chocks. Hydraulics are looking good. Get on the engine page here. Brakes to RTO. While doing online plane spotting from LAX and Microsoft's. Next up, we have Southwest 737-800 headed to Tucson, which is, I don't know the real name of the airport. Yes, Tucson is the airport. Tucson International.
Locking gear.
So, we're going to start our pushback here. We're going to get a word from our flight attendant for the safety briefing of our Boeing 737-800 aircraft.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may have your attention, please. We'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737-800. Our lovely flight attendants will be demonstrating our safety features for you. If you can just please pay attention.
Commencing push.
To fasten your
All
seatbelt, slide the
engines
flat
clear.
end into
Start
the
at
buckle.
will.
To release, lift up on the buckle. And position your seatbelt tight and low across your hips and wear it anytime you are seated. There are 6 emergency exits, 2 forward, 2 middle, and 2 exits in the rear. Signs overhead and disco lights on the floor will lead to the exits. The safety information cart is in the seat bag or literature pocket in front of you. In the event Mr. Maverick tries to take us for a water ride here, in the event of a water evacuation, use a life vest under your seat. That is a life vest and not a toilet seat cover. Remove the vest if only told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove it.
Choose fuel.
Place the vest over your head, wrap the strap around your waist, buckle it in front of you, and pull till tightened. Once outside, pull down on the red tab and invest to inflate the vest. If the vest does not inflate, to manually inflate the vest, please blow into the tube, just like Barry would, at your shoulder. We are coming by now to check your seatbelt is fastened, your seatbelt and tray tables are upright in locked position, and carrying items are completely under the seat in front of you. Smoking is not allowed on board unless we're over Canada. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detectors in an aircraft lavatory. Federal aviation regulations require passengers compliance with lighted passenger signs, posted placards, and crew member instructions, including information on seatbelts and smoking.
Good engine start.
If needed, we will duct tape to your seat if you do not cooperate with these commands as told to do so.
We have a good engine start.
If needed, 4 oxygen masks will drop from the compartment overhead. To activate the flow of oxygen, hold down on the mask until the plastic tubing is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask with the elastic strap. Although oxygen will be flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Continue wearing the mask until otherwise notified by a crew member. If you're traveling with children or a small, or anyone needing special assistance, put the mask on them first, then attend on yourself first, and then attend to them. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your 1 hour and 8-minute flight service to Tucson today. Welcome aboard Southwest Airlines.
Unlocking gear.
What is that safety light video? That's Southwest safety light video. That's Mr. Skippy. Skippy, Kenny, and Scott are the flight attendants of today's flights. Alright, they're disconnecting. Looking good here.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
This is our custom Southwest safety video. Alright, and we got a good waiting for engine number 2. Choose fuel there. No, it's not the real safety video. That's our safety video we made for our Southwest flight.
240, taxiing to runway 25 right via Bravo.
I never said it was the real Southwest video. That was just our Southwest video.
Los Angeles traffic, American 713, 14-mile final, ILS 24 right, Los Angeles.
Los Angeles traffic, Southwest 2306, taxiing 24 left for departure, Delta 7, Echo behind company traffic. Alright, we got 2 good engine starts here. We're gonna get our engine generators on. Flaps gonna be set to 5 here. Let's get our pack on in isolation mode auto. APU bleeds off. APU is coming off. Taxi lights coming on. Flaps 5 are set. Let's go ahead and we'll release our brakes. And I believe we're good to go here. Let's get this over on the main right page there. Altimeter's in. Transponder's where it should be, and we're ready to go. Brakes released, let's do it. And away we go.
Southwest Los Angeles traffic, Southwest 1197, taxiing to runway 24 left, Los Angeles.
And Los Angeles traffic, American 713, 7 miles out, ILS 24 right, Los Angeles.
All right, Cam, let's go. We'll move it or lose it. Where are you going, Cam? I don't know where Cam's going. He's going the completely wrong direction. Go the wrong direction, Cam.
Wrong direction.
I mean, unless you're just not taking off full length in your time.
I'm taking off, I guess this isn't full length, yeah. This is above the threshold, oops.
Oh, you got plenty of runway though. What is he flying? He's flying a 737-800 as well, I
Los
believe.
Angeles traffic, Southwest 1197, departing
What's up,
runway
Keith?
24 left via the dots to Southwest, or Los Angeles.
Los Angeles traffic, Southwest 2306, holding short, 24 left, waiting for departing traffic. Alright, we're gonna hold short here for a second.
Keep you waiting long.
He's departing. The American is coming in for our arrival. The American.
LA traffic, Singapore 7402 on...
Do you know any ATC for Xbox? I do not. I think the simulator itself comes with default ATC, but that's, I think, all you get.
7402 LA traffic.
You got the old school TWA livery on there.
LA traffic, Skyway 6240 lining up and waiting on runway 25 right.
I think there's a plane down there waiting to cross. Alright, get in here. So there, LA traffic, Southwest 2306, lining up and waiting 24 left for departure. Lining up and waiting. Alright, we're gonna line up and wait here. Transponder's coming all the way on. That looks good. On throttle's coming on. I'm gonna start switches over to continuous. Landing lights and strobe lights are coming on.
Ladies and gentlemen, Captain heads up fast. We've been clear for departure. Hope you guys enjoy your flight.
How long is the flight? 1 hour and 7 minutes.
Los Angeles traffic, Southwest 1197, radio check.
Loud and clear.
Southwest LA traffic, Southwest 2306 is holding on 24 left for aircraft crossing runway.
Yep, American 713, we're crossing 24 left.
Skyway 6240 departing runway 25 right, dots to departure.
Look at that, we got another plane heading to Tucson with us. We got 3 of us headed to Tucson. Nice. That was an American 7.5 Embraer E175. Alright. We'll wait here for a second before we depart, so we don't bunch up together. I'll give it just a minute here. Give it just a second, and then we'll switch over to our departure camera. All right. Just make sure our trim is set a little bit too before we start. Looks good to go. That looks good. Oh, there we go. LA traffic Southwest 2306, departing 24 left, dots 2 departure. LA. There we go. Engine's up 40%. Joystick cam's coming on. Enjoy the departure. And here we go. Airspeed's live.
80 knots.
80 knots, throttle hold, thrust is normal.
V1.
V1. Rotate. Nice and easy.
Traffic, Singapore 7402, establish on localized
Here's up.
runway 25 left.
Here's up. We're looking good. Say goodbye to LA. VNav's coming on. I would only see you if you're on Vatsim, young aviator. I believe that's the only way I'd see you. I don't have the Microsoft traffic turned on. Mr. Foster, what's going on? Welcome aboard, sir. This beautiful departure here.
So, get a sim craft.
Not sure what Cam just said, but go and bring your flaps up.
Oh no.
Flaps up, auto brakes are off, gear to the off position. Engine start switches back off, and taxi light can come off. Did someone just say they crashed? What was that oh no about? I missed that. Anyone catch that? Is Vatsimmer Vatsimming?
LA traffic, Singapore 7402, 8 mile final, runway 25 left. LA traffic.
A nice, beautiful departure out of LA here. Over the ocean. Not sure what that means, transit guy. Not sure what that means, man. Start our turn. Beautiful sunset departure at LA. Always beautiful sunsets or sunrises in Microsoft. Ooh. They're always so good.
Five right, about 10 miles out.
LA traffic, Singapore 7402 on finals runway 25 left. LA traffic.
Jeff 74, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Good evening. Good evening. We're going to go direct to our next waypoint and hold. Alright. Over 10,000 feet as well. I'm going to get autopilot on here. Bring you guys back into the flight deck. Alright, autopilot's on. We're climbing. We're looking good. Enjoy our nice departure out of LA. Ooh, oh baby. A lot of planes on the ground in LA. All those flickering lights right there, I believe, are plane lights. LA starting to get a little bit busy this evening.
Alpha Mike X-ray 646, UPS 2606 is coming in right behind you. Just expedite across the runway for us, please. Thank you.
LA traffic, Singapore 7402 vacating 25 left on taxiway
You
hotel.
can see SoFi Stadium there. It just popped away, but it was there. Alright, we're looking good. I'll be right back. Alright, young aviator. Sounds good, man. We will see you in a few.
LA traffic, UPS 2606 is on final approach to runway 25 right.
Alright, on our way to Tucson now. So there is 3 of us heading to Tucson. For whatever reason, I don't see Cam on there anymore. I wonder if Cam crashed. Bammer, what's going on, man? Welcome. What's up, y'all? How are you doing, man? We are just departed LAX on our way to Tucson. So we're doing pretty well so far. Doing pretty well so far. I did this exact flight 3 days ago. It's a really nice flight. Nice. I think this is not my first time ever flying into Tucson in the sim, but I think it might be our first time flying into Tucson on stream, I believe. So I just picked up some freeware scenery before stream today for Tucson. Can I name the freeways? Of course I can name the freeways. I am from here. So you got the 405 freeway here. This is the, I believe, the remnants of the 91, if I'm not mistaken. No, this is the 91 here. Yeah, this is the 405, I believe, that runs right along LAX. No, sorry, 405 is this freeway. This is the 710. 91, this is the 110. This is the... yeah, this is the 405 that continues down this way. This, I believe, is the 22.
Sample 7402, crossing runway 25 left on bluff.
It was my first time flying to Tucson, actually. Nice. Okay, well, there you go. This is our first time flying to Tucson together. I think that's Long Beach down there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I nailed them.
Los Angeles traffic, runway 25 right is vacated.
You take this 91 freeway all the way west to my house, basically, until you get to the 215. This. Alright, let's check on our altitude here. Should be at fast transition. We are. Standard pressure's coming on. Lights are coming off. We're gonna get our seatbelt sign off here as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, Captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. Feel free to move out the cabin, stretch your legs, use the restroom. Wherever the flight attendants, however you may see fit. We're still climbing to our cruise at 37,000 feet today. Should nice, smooth ride up though. If you do remain in your seat, keep your seatbelt fastened at all times in case we have any unexpected turbulence. Should have you in Tucson about the next 15 minutes or so. Hope you enjoy your flight on Southwest Airlines.
I think that's the 5 seat from OC on the right there. Yes, I believe so. I believe so. That's nice. Nice sunset departures, just so stunning. Always so beautiful here in Microsoft, man. So, have any of you guys seen the new hot air balloon add-on from Microsoft? Have any of you guys seen that yet? Do you guys think we should give the hot air balloon a try at some point? Some of the views from the hot air balloons look pretty stunning. I mean, I know nothing about hot air balloons, but... You're right, yes. X-2012, far superior in graphics. No worries, I know. Hopefully Microsoft will catch up to him one day, man. Hopefully. So, I know what I'm looking at right here. This is the 91 and the 15 freeway. This is Lake Matthews. Lake Matthews right there. This is Orange County. Heading into the IE, yes sir. There's Lake Elsinore. You can do some skydiving right here to Lake Elsinore. With that being said, this right here, is it this one? Yeah, this is Highway 74. You can take this highway straight to where, almost to where I live. We're in this general area. That's Lake Paris, March Air Force Base. So speaking of hot air balloons too, they do a lot of hot air balloons out in this area. A lot of mornings too. We have a lot of hot air balloon I can see from my backyard basically. Going off some mornings. One of the things to do Microsoft is scout golf courses I haven't played at yet. You can basically go hole by hole. This is true. Very true. Alcas, hey, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, my friend. If you guys are just joining us, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Only at 13, there's 34 of you in here. I know we can get it higher. Going for our goal of 50 likes by the end of the night. Yeah, don't forget to smash that down and smash down that subscribe button if you're not already subscribed already to stay up to date. Hit that notification bell as well so you are notified when we go live. Or you can join the Discord channel, as I do post all my announcements in my Discord channel. Mr. Kenny, greetings! Mr. Kenny is one of our flight attendants on board today. In case Kenny didn't know, didn't hear our lovely flight attendant announcements in the beginning of our flight today. Skippy, Kenny, and Scott, all flight attendants on today's flight. Be up for some balloon simulator in Temecula wine country. Yes. I don't know. I am thinking about getting it, to be honest, just to try it. We can do some hot air balloon ops. I don't know if I would stream it or just make a video of it. I mean, I could stream it or make a video of it. Yeah, passing right over the IE. Yeah, that's March Air Force Base right over there. F-72 KHMT and a hot air balloon. There you go. Could do that. Yeah, they do hot air balloons all out in this area too. Well, south of here in Temecula, like you were saying. Is it possible to get 240 frames per second? Microsoft, I get around 60 frames. No, I don't think so. Maybe if you ran Microsoft at like the lowest possible settings, maybe you'll achieve that, but then your graphics are going to look crap. But I've never heard of anyone getting anywhere close to 240 frames. Right now we're at 52 frames per second. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. 52, 53. Bouncing around in that general area. Yeah, it ain't Fortnite. Yeah, no. It's not like, I mean, you really don't need anything over 30. I mean, in the 30s, you really don't need anything higher than the 30s to get a nice smooth performance in Microsoft. If you're always above 30, I mean, that's perfect. It's not like we're playing a fast-paced shooter or anything like that, so you really don't need to have super high frames. So yeah, you don't really need to have super high frames or anything to get good performance for sure. Let's check in on the cabin real quick here. The cockpit, I should say. Almost to our cruise level. So we won't be cruising for very long. It's a pretty short flight over to Tucson, about 40 minutes left of flight time. Balloons might look better at 240 frames per second. Maybe. You're not really moving quite as fast though as you are in this, so maybe you don't. Maybe it's not really needed. Yeah, I'm usually always around the 50s or so when we're in cruise. Like right now, even in the cockpit, we're still at about 52 or so. And on the ground, we're usually 30s to 40s, maybe sometimes 50s, but it depends on what scenery we're at. Knockout drops. What's going on, man? Let's see. 140.9, no different than 200. You can't see it anyways. Yeah. Yo, I'm here. Just got off for the day. Nice. How's training going, man? Aloha from Arizona. We are on the way to Arizona, sir. Fisher Nuggets. Hey, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's funny, I'm 30 miles south of Tucson. Nice. Nice. I drove through Tucson when I drove to Texas, 4th of July weekend. Drove to and back from Texas, yeah. I went through Tucson right there. Do you remember me? I remember you, yes. I do remember the name. Your uncle's in Arizona. Nice. I got a couple friends in Arizona. That live out in Arizona. Mr. Shadow, that you guys know in chat, he's from Arizona. Mr. Big Earn, of course, Arizona. Everyone knows him. Going good. Learned how to use Narcan, learned how to birth a child, and also learned how to use a chest seal on a gunshot patient. Nice. Doing a lot of EMS training then. Gosh, nice. Thank you for your sub. I appreciate that, Fisher Nuggets. I do. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family, man. Welcome aboard. I appreciate that support. So we're climbing, just about to reach our cruising altitude here today of 37,000 feet. And with that, we're going to look at our charts and we're going to get our arrival planned out. So we're planning for the ILS 11 left into Tucson today. The course setting for that ILS approach is going to be 123. So we're going to put 123 on the captain side. And then we're going to put 123 on the first officer side. There we go. Like busy Wednesday? Yes, for sure. Yes, you know, Scoobies to you, Mr. Fisher Nuggets, for joining the channel. Let's see, the Wing Flies F-16s, they have about 70 jets. Damn, nice. That's a lot. Do you remember do you remember the crash just one before you take off? I'm not sure what you're saying. Do you remember a crash before I take off? I don't remember who crashed. Alright, so course 123 is in there. Let's get our ILS frequency in. That's going to be 111.70. So 111 and 70. We'll get that in there. 111.70. And we'll get that there. So our ILS is all set up. That looks good. Do I remember when the game crashed? I mean, yeah, but I mean, that happens every so often. Every so often. Stefan R, hey, thank you for that subscription. I appreciate you for subscribing. Thank you. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family as well. Welcome aboard. It seems like it's so far away when you drive. Flying makes it feel like it's next door. Yes, I would agree. Flying is so quick, but it does take forever to drive. So yeah, smash down that like button, and huge no skippies to you guys for subscribing. I appreciate you. No skippies is a friendly welcome gesture here on the channel. But you can get access to our special emojis if you guys become a member. Access to our special emojis, videos, liveries that we're going to be coming out, our custom plane liveries for our virtual airline. You're just off the ground now, Cam. Did you crash? Is that what you said on the stream? I heard you say something on radio, but I didn't really understood what you said, so you must have crashed, apparently. That sucks. Well, at least you are in the air now. So I'll see you landing because we're going to be doing our unloading and everything, so. Oh, good, man. Any real world locations you still want to visit? I mean, there's tons I want to visit, man. I'm planning on saving up for a nice vacation next summer. I want to do island hopping in the Caribbean. One of my viewers in front of you, the SkyWest. Oh, okay. I was wondering if he was on flying with both of us or just happened to be going to Tucson. But yeah, I want to do island hopping in the Caribbean, so I want to go to like Jamaica for a day or two. I want to go to St. Martin. We got to go to St. Martin to view the famous, airport approach. Maybe to like Barbados for a day, the Bahamas maybe for a couple days. I kind of want to do some island hopping, stuff like that. I'm trying to plan out, and I know it's not going to be the cheapest thing to do in the world. But yeah, so I'm saving up, trying to plan that out. Maybe go to Cancun even. But yeah, so I kind of want to do some island hopping like that out in the Caribbean next summer. How do you type in the chat if you're looking at your monitor? Well, I'm looking at chat, and that's where I'm seeing where I'm typing at, if that's what you're talking about. I have 3 different monitors I look at, but I can also type without looking. I want to go to Scythios. Is that Scythios? I don't know how to pronounce that, but I know what you're saying. Well, that'd be cool. Should hit up XP. He could give you a tour of Jamaica. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I think he's in Cancun right now. I think XP and Shaquille O'Neal is both in Cancun right now. I don't know if they went together or just they happened to go at the same time, but I saw XP post his picture of him on the beach in Cancun earlier. Your misery is over. Congrats. Thanks, Foster. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for that. Yeah, sure. When's the first playoff game, Foster? I haven't looked at the schedule yet. Is it this weekend, or I know it's this week, but what day is the first playoff game? Great choice, yes. Oh, wow, that's got to be a party, right? Alright, so our ILS information's all plugged in. The next thing we need to plug in here for our arrival as well. Wildcard starts Friday? Okay, cool. Alright, I'll have to look at the wildcard games, because I think I'm going to cover one of the wildcard games on our sports podcast. That's my plan, if it starts Friday. I won't be able to do Saturday and Sunday, most likely, because Saturday and Sunday I'm going to be working on the simulator, most likely, the whole weekend. But we'll see what happens. Alright, so we're going to go down to an altitude of... I'm going to go down to 4,600 feet to start. So yeah, we're going to go down 4,600 feet. That'll be our bottom of our descent. Real playoffs started today. Angels versus the A's. Big matchup at the Coliseum. Oh, boy. It's like rubbing salt in the wound. Yeah, 4,600 feet's in there. That looks good. And we'll do an Olive Rate 3 landing. Alright, so most of our departure information, that's all set in there. That looks good. And he's got a huge wind. Yeah, no, I tried not to, Nevin back next year? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if I even want Nevin back, but at that point too, who are we going to replace, and what managers out there are available? To be honest, I wouldn't mind bringing back like an ex-Angel, maybe to be the manager, like someone like Jared Weaver. I don't think he'd be down for it, but all the time the 737, no. We just flew the A320 not that long ago as well. We just flew the 747, the 787. Yeah, we just flew, the 787 and 747 just a few days ago, last weekend. So, we mix it up. We don't always fly the same plane. What's Erstad up to these days? I think he's just enjoying retirement at this point. I know he was coaching college for a while. Yeah, I think he was coaching. He was definitely coaching college for a while up in Nebraska. I had a friend that actually went to Nebraska and played for him. But I think from what I heard last time when they had all the Angels reunion at the stadium this season, that I think he's just enjoying retirement right now. But I wouldn't hate that idea either. Erstad, I wouldn't hate the idea of Erstad and Jared Weaver like coaching together. You know what I mean? Maybe bring Jared Weaver in as the pitching coach, Erstad as the manager. Actually going down to 4,000 by purpose? What do you mean? So yeah, I don't hate the idea. Look at that plane lights right there in front of us. The guy that's going to Tucson with us. Yeah, I see him on the radar here. Let's see how far he is. So he's less than 20 miles from us. Just want to be cautious. Want to make sure we don't get too close. Can you fly next to the A320neo? Maybe. We'll see what happens. Next flight. Our next flight is going to be most likely Sunday. Sunday will be our next flight. Normally we do stream on Saturday, but this Saturday I gotta really make sure we work on the simulator for World Flight. We got some testing to do to make sure things are good to rock and roll for World Flight, which is less than a month away now. Almost exactly a month away. November 4th, I believe, is our first day. Yeah, and so we got a lot of testing to do to get it up and running, make sure we're good. It's crunch time, so. Chris, good evening. What's going on, man? Welcome aboard. But yeah, drop in my Discord, Fisher Nuggets, drop a suggestion in my flight suggestion channel. And I'll do my best to get to it ASAP, but that's the only way I'm going to remember it. Hope the Angels will get some wins next year. Ah, man, I hope so. I mean, it was a good sign seeing Rendon come back. I just, I don't know, man. It's going to be really dependent on what they do in the offseason, man. They got to bring some pitching on board. And they got to bring on another hitter. Like, we're really missing or lacking some stuff. I mean, we had some good young talent at the end of the season really kind of step up. And, we got, what was it, Hoppy, the prospect catcher Hoppy. I mean, I'm liking him. Levon Soto looked pretty good. But we need some kind of present. Like the Angels, they need to go out and sign Aaron Judge. And then I think we'd be set. Aaron Judge and like one pitcher. Or even just stick with the pitchers we have now with Aaron Judge in the lineup. I think we'd be pretty good. Is that going to happen? Maybe, maybe not. I mean, I said last year that it was going to happen, and come to find out not long ago that apparently there was a done deal to get for the Angels to trade for Aaron Judge, and somehow it fell through, but it was almost like a done deal. I don't know there's no word what they were going to give up for him. I hope it's not Shohei Ohtani, because that would be stupid. Is your World Flight Sim set up for Microsoft? No. It will be next year. Microsoft is just not compatible with projectors right now. They did just get multi-monitor support, but it's not the same for warping it on a projector. So they just did barely come out with it, but it was we couldn't wait that long to get everything set up. But all future World Flights and all future events, because we're going to be doing more events in the full flight simulator than just World Flight. So future events and World Flight events will be in Microsoft moving forward. But the first year's in P3D because that's just what works best with the simulator at this point in time until Microsoft's now improving multi-monitor support and stuff like that. What's the name of the game you're doing? This is Microsoft Flight Simulator. How do people talk to ATC like you flying, for example, with the Vatsim client? What do you mean? We just got to be connected to Vatsim. It's better to pick them up in free agency, yes. So maybe that's why they didn't trade for him, because they think they could sign him in free agency, maybe. Who knows? It's also going to come down to their success too. If the Artie Moreno finally sells the Angels, when the sale's going to happen. I mean, there's so many question marks for the Angels right now. Whether they're going to keep Shohei Ohtani, whether they're even going to keep Trout. New management. I think the entire management team for the Angels needs to be gutted and replaced. In my opinion, there's something wrong there in the clubhouse because we were doing so great, and then something drastic happened, and we just did a complete reversal. We went from the best team in the league to the worst team in the league, and just with a snap of a finger. And the reason they even let their manager go like that after him doing so well, I mean, there's something happened in the clubhouse, and Angels being sued by those young players. I mean, yeah, the Angels are not. I don't know why that happens. Angels aren't the only teams that take advantage of the young talent in, Dominican Republic and stuff like that. Just for whatever reason, they're the ones getting spearheaded. But Matt Harvey killed team chemistry. I mean, that could probably be true too. I'm the question asker in this chat. Be asking like 1,000 questions more than other people. I should stop. Nope, that's what I'm here for. Ask whatever questions you want, man. Judge stock is going to be an all-time high after this home run thing, though. It's going to be another massive contract to commit. And he's around 30 already. I mean, yes. I don't think he deserves the highest ever paid contract. Yes, he broke the home run record, but how many times is he going to do that? You know what I mean? People that broke the home run record, they didn't do it every year, so, you gotta think about that too. I don't think he's the best player in the league. He's just having probably one of the best seasons right now in the league. But yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, Judge is a great player, but I just don't think, like I said, I don't think he warrants like the top best contract of all time. I don't know. I mean, you got to be wary of those things too, because players always seem to have the best contract of their life when they're on the bubble of free agency because they want to get paid, and then sometimes you get athletes that get paid and they just start coasting. Not sure. Sosa hit 60 homers 3 times. Well, yeah, Sosa was also juicing those 3 times, so I mean that explains it. But so I mean, yeah, you just gotta kind of watch out for that too. Sometimes players, they just get too comfortable after getting paid all that money, and then they're not as good. Hopefully that doesn't happen with Judge, but we've seen it all too far often in baseball. You get paid. Albert Pujols, not as good. The Albert Pujols thing, I mean, that's a whole nother story too. I mean, a lot of people say he's older than he says he is. Can I start my descent? Not yet. Our top of descent's not for another like 60 miles. So we're too far away to start a descent now. Finally come some Cub respect. Oops. Angels now the first hand. Rendon, Pujols, Hamilton. List goes on. C.J. Wilson. Yes, the list goes on and on and on. C.J. Wilson, Vernon Wells. Who else? There's some others I can't even think of. Who's the other outfielder? Yeah, no, the list goes on and on, but six players have hit 6+ home runs. 3 are all expected PEDs. Yes. Yep. So it kind of says a lot there of what happens with it. Like I said, hopefully that never happens to Judge. I hope he's never caught up in a scandal like that. I don't think he is taking any. I mean, he's always been a big guy from the start, so I don't think he's taking anything like that. What is the game we're working on? So Fisher Nuggets. So this cockpit you see here on the screen, Fly with Rookie has a real 737 cockpit, like the real thing where all the buttons are actually there in front of you, their actual cockpit. And that's the simulator we're working on. It runs P3D as the simulator software, but this actual cockpit I'm actually sitting in real life at Rookie. So that's what we're working on for World Flight. The real thing, the real deal. The other three are all Yankees. So we're still about 12 miles away from the other guy, so I think we're good for now. Might need to slow down just a little bit here soon. I don't know what you mean by the flight game I'm working on. You're talking about the game we're flying now? Like what we're flying right now is LAX to Tucson. I think same is built for short porch guys. Surprised it hasn't happened more. New York Stadium is like minor league park for big hitters. I mean, yeah, I guess you could say that. It's definitely got that short porch. It is a hitter-friendly park, that's for sure. I don't know what you mean then, Fisher Nuggets, if you're saying what we're working on right now. I don't know what you mean. Dude. Like making? I'm not making any kind of game. I don't know how to make a game. I don't have software development experience. I have no idea how to make any kind of game. Video game or simulator. When I say I'm working on something, I mean I'm working on a full cockpit simulator, just getting it up and running and working. But we're not making any game. Nolan, what's going on? Is there a flight after this? Yes, we got 2 more flights, Nolan. We're going from Tucson to Vegas, Vegas back to LAX. 2 more flights after this. Well, yes, 2 more flights after this. Is there on the next one for sure from Tucson to Vegas? Nice, okay. Okay, I need to get my tuition money ready. Yes, you do. I'm gonna be having a good old time in Vegas. Nice little layover in Vegas. To hit the club. See the lights and distance? That is the city of Phoenix out there in the distance that we're gonna be going just south of. Uh-oh. Hopefully get to Phoenix before the storm moves over. It looks like there's a big storm headed right for Tucson. Okay, yeah. Wow. Well, that was not there when we started this flight. There is a massive thunderstorm right now in Tucson. This is going to be interesting, folks. It is going to be spicy. Weather in Tucson right now is winds are at 17 knots, gusting to 33. Overcast. Very windy. Possible wind shear conditions in Tucson with thunderstorms. Oh boy. No, 15 minutes is roughly when we'd get there, but the ETA is for a straight line to the airport. It doesn't count for the descent and everything, so you got to add about 10 minutes onto that. About 10 minutes should be about on the ground, but our descent's going to start any minute now. Our descent's going to start right now any second, and we'll be on the ground in about 25 minutes. But we're headed straight for thunderstorms. Oh boy. telling you, I looked. I don't know where this popped up from because I don't remember seeing this. This, it is some nasty weather. Alrighty. Alright, we'll have to see how we can do it. If we can't land stably, we may have to divert to Phoenix, but we'll get her down, most likely. I've never had to divert in the simulator before yet. Never once have I had to divert to another airport. But you can see the our METAR data right there. That's what we're looking at. So she gonna be spicy. Altimeter's 3005, so let me get that set in here as well. Let's get our seatbelt sign back on. Yep, she gonna be spicy, Drew. She gonna be spicy.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, fast seatbelt signs come on now as we're starting our descent down into Tucson. Looks like a storm front has moved on into Tucson. Expecting some thunderstorms and real gusty winds on the arrival. It's going to be a bumpy one. Please return your seat piece. Fasten your seatbelt sign is on. Fasten your seatbelts and put your seats and tray tables in upright and locked position. Some flights may have been diverted already out of Tucson. We're going to see if we can get her down safely in Tucson, not have to divert to Phoenix. We should not have to, but we'll see what happens here. Just prepare for a bumpy landing.
All right. That's right, dude. We have duct tape for that. Dizzy Record, what's going on? Looks like it's going to be thunderstorms, going to be a bumpy one. Wouldn't want to hear that. Yeah, not the ideal situation you'd want to hear as a passenger, I would agree. Well, that is a very red center of the storm there, so... I mean, on the map, it shows it just to the right of the airport, though, so hopefully it's not too bad, but we'll see. So just because of that gusty winds, too, we're only going to be landing flaps 15 on this flight. Normally we land flaps 30, but flaps 15 will be our landing flaps for today. We got a long runway. So the reasons we would land with less flaps, because it's super windy, for one, so you don't need as much flap. But two, just in case there are wind shear, flap 15 will help us power through it quicker, because you'll need to speed up real quick if there's wind shear, and that just makes us have less drag. So you're doing one of the shortest flights in the US? What's that? What flight are you doing? More wind, more glide? Something like that, yes. So we just got to keep an eye on the flight in front of us here because we don't want to get too close. I should probably slow down just a little bit. Getting some speed brakes out here. Slow down just a little bit, create a little bit more room between us. San Francisco to Santa Rosa, nice. Yes. 737s really do, yes. But yes, now they really do have those cushions, yes. Alright, we're looking good though. Kriga 5, hey, welcome aboard. Hello, welcome, welcome. Good evening to you, sir. Or ma'am. Whichever. But good evening, welcome aboard our flight into Tucson. She's gonna be a spicy one going right into a thunderstorm here. Wind 17, gusting to 33. So, gonna put our pilot skills to test. Been a minute since we've flown into some bad weather like this. We've done it before, but it's been a minute. Alright, so those are storm clouds in front of us, with the city of Tucson in ahead of us. Like I said, hopefully it's not too bad, because the storm, at least on the map, is just right outside the airport, but that could just be not updated yet. Our visibility is going down now. Only at 8 miles of visibility now. It was at 10. Altimeter's changed to 3006 now. Alright, winds look like they've gone down a little bit too. They went now from... Winds are now gusting only up to 18 knots, so it shouldn't be too bad now. That's what Autoland is for? We can't do Autoland, that's cheating. We can't do Autoland, that is cheating. Okay, so I did look at my ATIS on SimBrief before we departed. It was actually clear and calm, and then it went to thunderstorms real quick. But now it's starting to calm down a little bit, apparently. There's a mid-chance for crosswind. Well, the wind direction right now is 030, so there's definitely crosswind. The wind is at 030. So the winds have died down to only gusting to 18, though. We could go back to a flap 30 departure, or flap 30 arrival. But I guess we'll find out as we get closer. So I've got to change the thunderstorms in the vicinity. So it could be moving away from the airport. We might get lucky. Andy, what's going on? Big up, man. What's going on, man? Just in time for our spicy thunderstorm approach into Tucson tonight. The weather has been changing drastically in Tucson. It was clear before when we took off, then a big-ass thunderstorm came out of nowhere. Winds were gusting up to 33, but now they're only gusting to 18, but the visibility's gone down by 2 miles. From 10 to 8. I don't know. Don't know what to expect right now. We're planning for a Flaps 15 arrival. Through the people's mind. There you go. Yes, #1 YouTube moderator. He's everywhere. Alright, below 18,000 feet here. Landing lights are coming back on. Lights back on. And we'll switch over our pressure. Alright. We're going in. Going in deep, y'all. Going in, man. Only one way to go is all the way. Now, there you go. Mr. Sheer Insane's in the house. What's going on, man? Welcome aboard. Minus 69. Well, we're gonna try. We're gonna try to butter this landing. Yeah, we're definitely going to try to butter this landing. It's going to be spicy. But we'll see what we can do. So what Microsoft is missing is the weather effects. I bet in real life that storm, especially out in the desert, is a lightning generator. Should be flashes all over the place. Well, I don't know, man. Like I said, when we first got in here, the weather was reporting clear. And then all of a sudden, you know, it was reporting thunderstorms. But even the ATIS on Pilot Edge was changed real quick. Like, weather's acting kind of weird. Like, the storm's dissipating a little bit now. There's only thunderstorms in the vicinity, it says. North of that, storm cell on my way to LAX. Nice, we just came from LAX. Well, we're gonna find out what's going on here. You can definitely see my visibility going away here as we're about to fly right into the cloud. Let's see what happens, huh? Let's see if there's lightning or not, or rain. Yeah, we're gonna find out real quick what's happening. But we're coming in, we're looking good. I'm gonna, let's see, I don't know if we can arm the localizer yet. I think we're too far out. Too far out for that. As real as it gets? Yes. Are you a real live pilot? Nope. Just a simulator pilot. Hope to be a real pilot one day. So far so good, nothing too crazy at the moment. If it's only gusting up to 18 knots, we technically could go back to a flaps 30 landing. But just because the weather's kind of been all over the place, I think I'm going to leave it as a flaps 15 landing for now. So we'll be landing a little bit faster than we normally would, but we do have quite a long runway here in Tucson. So, alright, let's go and hook up the localizer here. Localizer captured. The approach mode on. We're going to bring our speed down now. Let's go flaps 1. There. We do have the runway in sight, it looks like. I believe that's the runway right there in front of us. So we got a 10,000 foot runway. Should have plenty of stopping room. Like glide slope's been captured. Alright, we'll go ahead and get our music turned down here. We'll get our sim sounds turned back up. Stinger cabin. Make sure they are prepared for our arrival. Tucson traffic southwest 2306 is about 18 miles out for runway 11 left, Tucson.
Tucson traffic, Skywest 6240 on about a 10-mile final for runway 11 left.
Ooh. Slow way down here. Alright, we'll start slowing way down here. I'm gonna start slowing way down here. Didn't realize he was that close in front of us. Kisan, what's going on? Welcome from Hawaii. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. Welcome aboard. Greetings from Hawaii. I don't know, do you want to use our HUD system?
Tucson traffic, we're just about 6 miles out, Skywest 6240.
No, I won't use the HUD. Alright, we can go flaps 10 here. So far so good. Let's bring in our spoilers and we'll arm our spoiler. Let's go and bring gear out here. Gears out 3 green. We're gonna go final landing speed here. We'll go flaps 15. So far, pretty calm. Not anything of what I was expecting. But we'll see. It is showing the storm right over the airport now on my map. We'll see what happens here. Not exactly Hurricane Ian. No. I do have the replay up, yes. We get on the ground too, we're looking for gate Alpha 4. Alright, auto throttle's coming off, joystick cam is coming on. Taxi light, engine start switches over to continuous. Enjoy the arrival. Controls. See you guys on the ground. Who's that coming in? DJ, thank you for subscribing. Is this payware? No, this is freeware. It's gonna be freeware Tucson.
Tucson traffic, Skywest 6240, clear of all runways.
Tucson traffic, Southwest 2306, landing 11 left. And now we're starting to feel that crosswind a little bit here. Yeah, she's blowing.
300. 200.
Almost forgot to hit record.
Sync rate. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Ooh. Goes a little firm. Reversers are out. Oh my. Over to manual braking. 80 knots. Doubling the reversers. Got a little spicy. Gonna exit right here to the left. Tucson traffic, Southwest 2006, clear runway, Tucson. Oh my. That was spicy on the ground there. That wind tried to lift us up again a little bit. Alright, let's bring our spoilers in, we'll bring our flaps up. We'll be back into the cabin. And let's go ahead and landing lights are coming off. Start switches back to the off position. And let's fire up the APU. And there are no taxi lights here. I guess we're just going right down the middle. Maybe I should keep that on to be able to see where we're going. Alright, so we're going to Alpha 4 though. Let's pretend the runway was wet so you had to hit harder. I mean, we didn't hit that hard, but it was firm. I don't think it was that hard that we hit. It was definitely firm. But we'll see what it gave us once we get to the gate. We are taxiing to Alpha 4 here. Let's get our AP generators on. We're making a right here, which is Alpha 10. And Alpha 4 is going to be this gate right here. They're waiting for us. We'll stop there. Brake brake's coming on. Engine number 1, engine number 2 is coming off. Beacon light's coming off, and seatbelt sign is coming off. Fuel pumps as well. And probe heat can come off. Window heat can come off right now. Yaw damper can come off. And the hydraulics can come off. And we got our transponder to standby. Welcome everyone to Tucson. Not too bad. I was prepared for worse weather, but request our deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
So I'm going to go in here, we're going to go to here, and we're going to ground services, and we're going to set our chocks and request the ground power cart. Our jetway is being connected. We are ready to deboard here in Tucson. Waiting for the ground power unit, which is available. There we go, APU can come off. Hey, what's going on? Welcome aboard. So, not bad. GSX stopped us a little early on the parking, but that's when the marshaller stopped us.
Passengers deboarding starting.
So, but deboarding has started. A little crooked on the parking. Give us like a 7 out of 10 on that one. You're learning the A320. Nice. Astronomy. What's going on? Good morning. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Yeah, it's definitely not raining. It looks like the thunderstorms are moving out of the area, maybe. Okay, so that was definitely a hard landing. Definitely a hard landing for sure. I believe it gave us like a minus 360, I think. So you better see my landing. We'll see about that. You're on the Xbox? Nice. The boarding has started. Yes, the boarding has started. Our plane is being deboarded. We'll stop the replay system. Yeah, it was definitely a hard landing, but that's alright. It was a hard landing, and then the wind kind of just took us, so it was definitely shaky. So we're going to let our plane unload. How far are you out, Cam? How far till you land, sir? Probably have time to do my replay and everything before you even get here. Let me see, where's my... Okay, I see your ways out, Cam. Nolan, you're joining now? Nice, alright. Yeah, we're just going to get our plane unloaded. We are going to view our replay, get the plane loaded back into the gate, and then we'll be off to Las Vegas next. We'll be doing the replay here in just a moment, yes. Yes, we'll be doing the replay here in just a moment. Hang tight. Oops. So, but not bad scenery here for Tucson. It's freeware scenery from FlightSim.to store. Not bad at all. Let's see. Yeah, but not bad scenery at all for freeware. I don't think there is any payware for Tucson. I didn't see any. I think all I saw was the freeware that's available. The Tucson Tower over here. I don't know if the tower is modeled. I don't think the tower inside is modeled. It is not. Nice little airport, though. Gives you a different option than Phoenix and a little different option than Phoenix here. Yes, it is in the description. All the scenery we're flying to today is in our description, if you guys want to check any of it out. So, whatever reason when you do the different sceneries like this, it makes the jetway go all weird. Now it's coming back now. Or people deboarding here with the jetway that got wonky. Whatever reason it does that whenever you switch to drone cam and go away from the aircraft, but there we go. People are back inside the jetway. Inside the jetway where they belong. So deboarding is almost over with. See, I think that's Nolan coming in on the lights there, I think. Or not Nolan, but Cam. Kind of what I was waiting for. Cam, how far out are you? I want to say one of the flickering lights out there, I think, is him, but not entirely sure. But baggage is pretty much done unloading now. Wait for the passengers to finish getting their butts off the plane. And then we'll get the plane reloaded up and ready to go for the replay. He's still a little ways out, so I don't know if we'll be able to see him before our replay, but we'll check out our super firm landing. So let's go back in here and we're going to restart the GSX engine. It doesn't like it if you do stuff and don't restart it first. I'm going to go back in here and we're going to get our... Oops. We'll get our engine and everything restarted for the replay. Oops, wrong one, that's why. And all that's on. Yeah. Get it all back on for landing. Let's get flaps 15 set. Trying to see if Cam is here yet or not. I don't see him. Alright, he's still a ways out, so we gotta get our replay going here. Make sure flaps 15 are set. If they are, then we are good to view our replay. Let's do it. Disconnect from Vatsim and replay. So I'm gonna pause it here, let everything load in real quick. We started the replay super late because I almost forgot to start the replay. Ooh, definitely firm. Yeah, it's got to be in the same state. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be, but you won't have engines or anything like that running if you don't do it. And the flaps won't be there, yeah, so unfortunately. So, like, see, I can still control the flaps here, and I have to reset them with the controller. So, yeah, it's a little bit of a pain, yes. So, we didn't have quite as much lift because we were doing flaps 15 as well, because we were prepared for super windy conditions. And then our plane just started to bring her back down. No engine or wing strike though. But we planted her for sure. I mean, hopefully they will one day, Foster. I mean, hopefully. Fingers crossed, right? But we definitely planted her down. But we didn't bounce, so that's a good thing. We just almost went sideways, but rough windy landing. We'll take it though. Everyone's safe. Everyone survived, right? Everyone survived. Let me go. Just put in the daytime a little bit lighter so we can just see it a little bit better. Look at that. Look at that one. Okay, now that's a sight right there. So, I mean, we planted it right on the marker, though. We were good centerline until the wind started taking us, and we just, whew, we overcorrected a little bit. But yes, Dave, I agree. Centerlines are highly overrated. Who needs centerlines? Nice solid maintenance check after that. That's okay. There's no one in Tucson to see it. Vegas, on the other hand, better be a better. I don't know. I don't think technically that would require maintenance. I don't think it was that hard, but it was definitely harder than we'd like. Passengers definitely felt that one. But I mean, we did hit the markers though. We definitely should have pulled up a little bit harder there. Not too bad, we'll take it. What's it better for Southwest? I don't know. Southwest, I think, lands a little bit better than that when I've flown on them, for sure. Alright, so I'm just going to leave it here. Enjoy the one more view in here. I'm going to get things loaded back up, and we're going to head to Vegas. See you guys here in about 5 minutes.
Tucson traffic, Southwest 1197 on final for runway 11 left, Tucson. A little bit, just a little bit.
No one's bumpy arrival. Look a little sus, but we'll take it.
I lost the glide slope right there at the end.
Alright guys, one second, I'm just gonna load right back into the gate with the plane and we'll be ready to go here in just a couple minutes.
It was negative 281, not too bad.
Catering vehicles are on their way. Boarding requested.
All right, we're back. Hopefully that didn't take too long. Ice is a better way to make money and never lose more than the max bet. Get 2.5 times return, almost. That doesn't have a time limit. There you go. Welcome aboard. We are back, loaded back up here in Tucson, Gate Alpha 4. We are Southwest 2410, service to Las Vegas. It is actually raining a little bit now when I load it in. The raindrops falling on the windshield. Now it's actually a little bit rainy.
Pilot's boarding started.
Winds have picked up a little bit. Sustained at 10, gusting to 19. Nothing too crazy though. Young Aviator, you're still here. Nice. Welcome aboard. Good to see you still. Alright, so we're going to get things ready to rock and roll here. I'm going to get my music turned down. I think that's Cam loaded back in next to me. He is parked way up in the gate though, for whatever reason. Got his nose into the gate. But anyways, let's get things ready to rock and roll. Let's go to our overhead panel. We'll get our IRSs aligning over to nav. That looks good. And then we'll go down here and we'll get our window heat on. Trim air. Recirc fans. Packs are on. Isolation valve open. On this flight, we're going up to flight level 320. So 32,000 feet. 2150 is the landing altitude. Into Vegas. That looks good. Seatbelt signs can come on. Chimes are on. Lights are all on. That looks good. Arm the emergency lights. All of that looks good. We'll go down here. Catering vehicles looks like they're in position. Since our rough landing into Tucson, we got to get some more catering in here. Kind of the food kind of went everywhere in the catering. Double win. There you go, Andy. Andy's got the hot streak. Hopefully Andy's going to carry that hot streak into Sin City with us.
Your crew has boarded.
When we hit the tables.
Boarding started.
So passenger boarding is started now. Let's go down here and we're going to go ahead and that's fine. I just want to make sure that our options have not changed. Sometimes they change, but it looks like it's still staying the same. See, that got turned off. Here we go. Okay, so that's good. Alright, let's go to our FMC. We're going to get everything ready to go. We are in Tucson. Kilo Tango Uniform Sierra. I don't know if the gate's going to be in here, but we'll try it. Alpha 4, it is. There we go. And we'll get our GPS. And we'll throw that in there. That looks good. Tucson, over to Las Vegas, right here. Boom. Like that. We'll throw that in there. That looks good. Let's go over while that's loading, and we're going to go to FS here, and we're going to go to payload. We need to put our payload in here. We have passengers. We have 166 passengers on this flight. And we'll put that in there. We need a zero fuel weight of 133.8. 133.8. So we need about we need about 9,000 pounds of cargo basically. So we can go 4,500 in the front, and then we can go 4,500 in the back. And that looks good there. And we can put our fuel in here as well. Fuel on board today we need... We need 15.5 on the fuel. That's not right. 14,500 on the fuel. We'll put that in there. That looks good. Let's go back now to our flight plan page and we'll load in the flight plan. Don't forget membership. Yep. Okay. Thought someone else was writing that. But yes, we need to carry that luck into Sin City, man. We need to hit the tables. Let's activate a flight plan. That looks good. And let's go here and just make sure the route looks good, which it does. Right, we're departing runway 11 still. 11 left, I believe. Let me just reload my charts. So, departing runway 11 left via the Burrow 4 departure. And V-ball transition. We'll execute that. Go to our link page. That looks all good there. Arrival into Las Vegas. Right now we're expecting 26 left. So ILS 26 left into Las Vegas via the Rounder or Rockstar 3 arrival. And that's going to be from Elda transition. And then Reno. That looks good there. Needs us to open the cargo. Apparently that should be open still. There we go. Alright, so Reno, that's good in there. Let's look for any discontinuities. That all looks good. Go to our perf stage and we'll request our perf data.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Southwest flight here. Please make your way on board, find a good seat, preferably a window seat, that's my preference, and get your luggage stowed on the overhead second item under your seat in front of you. We'll hopefully be on our way here shortly, about the next 5 to 10 minutes or so. You're welcome aboard Southwest Airlines.
Alright, perf data's loaded in. It's got us going, saying we should go up to 38, but that's not going to work for us. We're just going to go to 32,000 feet today. While Chipmunk Airlines, that's Skippy. That's our favorite marsupial. Skippy, Kenny, and Scott are the flight attendants on our flights today. Cost index of 7 for this flight. That looks good. We'll enter that, and we'll go to our N1 limit page. We're going to go 53 on the D rate. And then we're going to go pick up speeds here to flaps 5 for departure. Center gravity trim will come in 577, 143, 144, and 146 for departure. So that looks good. Let's go to our overhead now. We're going to get our APU spooled up here. Air flowing in the back. We can also get our yaw damper on now that the IRSs have been aligned. And flight directors can also come on. I don't know what happened to the other planes over there. Someone doesn't have the scenery, I think. One of those is Nolan, I think. Nolan, which plane are you? Like Alvin, Simon, and Theodore? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 planes. 4 Southwest buddies going. I think all of us are going to Las Vegas. Are we not? I think we all are. Las Vegas, Las Vegas, Las Vegas. We got 4 of us heading up to Las Vegas this evening. Alvin! Alright, altimeter. Let's get our altimeter in. It's going to be 3008. There we go. We're going to go straight up to 32,000. No ATC online, so straight up to 32 we go.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 2410, service to Las Vegas, Sin City, baby. Attendants serving you today, Scott in the back, Kenny in the middle, and my name is Skippy. I'll be serving you up front today. Shortly after takeoff, we will serve some complimentary Subway sandwiches, soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Cocktails and beer and wine can be purchased for additional cost. At this time, we ask you to stow all electronic devices or place them in airplane mode. The list of devices that may be used after takeoff is on the menu page of Skippy magazine in front of you in your back seat pocket. In the event of emergency exit seat, please read the safety card information on the seat pop packet in front of you. If you do not meet the criteria, which one of them includes being able to throw Barry out the window, or believe that performing these functions may cause you harm, or you may not want to do it, please let me know so we can reseat you. So that we may push back from the gate on time, please fasten your seatbelts, raise your seat back, and tray tables in an upright and locked position. Make sure your carry-arms are completely under the seat in front of you, and leaving the area around your feet cleared. We appreciate your cooperation in this matter. We don't want to have to put you in the cargo hold with Barry or duct tape you to your seat. Welcome aboard Southwest Airlines.
Yep. Don't want to get on rally. We're going to in the cargo hold with Barry and duct tape you to your seat. Shavam Gamer, hey, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Getting the last minute packages and everything on board here. Or we're ready to depart into Las Vegas. Nice little rainy departure tonight out of Tucson. We can get our APU generators on here. That looks good. APU bleed's going to come on. Hey, welcome aboard. Good to have you tonight. Welcome, welcome. If you guys are just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button and that subscribe button. Right. Official Mike Daly. What's going on, Mike Daly? How we doing, man? What's going on? We are doing all right. Getting ready to depart Tucson to our favorite city, Las Vegas. Total flight time on this flight is 1 hour, 1 minute to Las Vegas. Gonna be a little bumpy departure, but should be all right. We can go ahead and give our crew announcement here.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Captain from the flight deck. Welcome aboard our Southwest Flight 2410 service to Las Vegas Sin City today. 1 hour and 1 minute is our flight time today, going up to a cruise of 32,000 feet. It's going to be a little bit rainy and windy on our departure. Should be a nice smooth flight into Las Vegas, though. Winds are calm in Vegas. Clear skies. Should have a good old time at the club in Las Vegas. We'll be on our way here shortly from the gate. We'll finish up the last minute baggage boarding and getting our final paperwork. I'm pushing back here probably about the next 5 minutes. Welcome aboard.
Alright, so all we're doing now is waiting for the baggage, and then we will be good to go. It's almost done. They're taking their time. You think they would want to load the baggage a little bit quicker when they're standing outside in the rain, but that's just my opinion. But apparently they don't want to. Apparently they don't want to go faster. Vegas is about to get a lot of passengers between all four of us, that's for sure. Vegas is going to get a lot. Can't rush perfection, map. This is true. This is very true, Drew. I do agree. Cannot rush perfection. So we're going to head up to Vegas, and then we have one more flight. We're going to return back to LAX. So 2 more flights, and then we'll wrap it up. Alright, so with that, I'm going to go ahead here and I'm going to get our brake set. There we go. And we'll remove the chocks. So we'll call for the pushback here, so that way it's ready to go as soon as they're done. Back-to-back loss on the dice, that's not a good sign. Oh no. Don't use up all your luck before we get to Vegas. Okay, don't use it all up before we get to Vegas. That would be bad. Would be no bueno. Hope there's some restaurants open at Tucson late for you, so you could grab a bite before the next leg. We got a couple bagels. There was a little bagel coffee shop open in there. So, got a couple bagels with some cream cheese. And we're ready to go and party up in Vegas. Hit the buffet when we get to Vegas. We should be able to get to Vegas in time to hit a buffet before it closes. We'll be in Vegas local time at about 9:30-ish. Alright, boarding is done. Departure clearance is requested. Let's go back in here and make sure they shut all of our doors. There we go.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright, so we're ready for pushback here. That's coming in there. Let's get our fuel pumps all the way on.
Departure checks completed.
Hydraulics are coming on. And we'll get the beacon light on here. Hopefully we don't all push at the same time. We don't conflict with each other. Do you just need to fix that door bug? Yeah.
Locking gear.
I'm back. What did I miss? Not much, Kenny, except for your flight attendant announcement, but we're about to do another one, so.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes are off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Alright, we'll start at wheel. We'll get our packs off here. And we'll fire up engine number 2. Flight attendants will start their safety briefing.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I can have your attention, please. We're going to demonstrate the safety features of our Boeing 737-800 today. Our lovely flight attendants, Scott and Kenny, will be in the middle of the cabins here, demonstrating our safety features for you. Fasten your seatbelt, slide up the flight end into the buckle. To release it, lift up on the buckle. Position your seatbelt tight and low across the hips, and wear it anytime you are seated. There are 6 emergency exits, 2 forward, 2 middle, and 2 rear exits with signs overhead and lights on the disco floor leads to the exit. A safety information card is in the seat back or literature pocket in front of you. In the event of a water evacuation, please use the life vest under your seat. That is a life vest, not a toilet seat cover. And remove the vest if only told to do so.
Set parking brake.
To inflate the vest, remove it from the container, place the vest over your head, and wrap the strap around your waist and buckle it into the front. Once you're outside, you can pull the red tab to inflate the vest, or manually inflate it by pulling the berry and blowing the tube at your shoulder. We are coming back to check your seats are fastened, and your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright and locked position. Your carrying items are completely in the seat in front of you, leaving the area around your feet clear. No smoking is allowed until we reach Las Vegas. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detectors in an aircraft lavatory. Federal aviation requirements, passengers comply with all lighted passenger information signs, posted placards, and crew member instructions, including information
Welcome aboard,
on
Lion King.
seatbelts and smoking. If needed, 4 oxygen masks will drop from the compartment overhead to activate the flow of oxygen. Pull down the mask until the plastic tubing is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask with the elastic strap. Although oxygen will be flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Continuing wearing that until another crew member tells you otherwise. If you're traveling with a child or anyone needing special assistance, put your mask on first, then attend to them if you like them. If not, just leave them. Thank you for your attention. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy your 1 hour and 8 minute flight to Las Vegas. Welcome aboard Southwest Airlines. Sin City, here we come, baby.
Alright, our engine 2 is not wanting to start. Hold on here. Try that again. Oh. That's because AP bleed got turned off. No wonder. Now let's try that again. There we go. Just leave them. Fired up into number 1. Too dark to see it. There is another plane in our way. Why is there another plane right here? Dang it, Cam. You pushed right into me, sir, and you pushed the wrong way. You pushed the wrong way, Cam. Thanks, Handy. I had to get my tuition contribution in singles. Yes. Let's get flaps 5 set here. We got a good start on engine number 1. Generator's coming on. Pack is coming on. Isolation mode auto. AP bleed's coming off. APU is coming off. Taxi light is coming on. Tucson traffic southwest 2410 taxiing runway 11 left via Alpha 8 Alpha 3. Engine started. That looks good. We'll arm the LNAV. And let's put our takeoff speed in here 146. And we'll get our trim set. What does Vatsim stand for? Virtual Airline Traffic Simulator, I believe, is what that stands for. That looks good. And let's release our parking brakes and let's get underway. Yes, Virtual Traffic, or Virtual Airline Traffic Simulator. Did we do our safety briefing already? Remember they did the safety briefing. I think we did. Yes, we did. You don't want the game so bad with the yoke and everything? Yes, it's so much better with the yoke and throttles and everything. I would definitely agree with that one. Hard right turn here onto Alpha. One thing about the pre-work scenery, it needs taxi lights in the middle here. It's hard to see without these lights on. But Microsoft in general needs to fix their taxi lights. They're a little, not very bright. Takeoff lights, taxi lights are all not very bright. Get on Unicom here.
Southwest Tucson traffic, southwest 4170. Had to add a 0 since somebody stole my call sign. Taxiing to runway 11 left via Alpha.
Tucson traffic, southwest 417, the better one. Departing runway 11 left, Tucson.
Almost always run with runway turnoffs and taxi lights, yeah. Alright, there we go. Let's line up behind. Tucson traffic, southwest 2410, hold short, runway 11 left for departing traffic.
There he is. So now we're gonna blame the pushback job on the push drivers.
Sure. I think it's a Microsoft problem, Drew, because it's every plane, and it's not like there's one plane that really has good lighting. You know what I mean? Every plane seems to have the same lighting issue. So I'm pretty confident it's Microsoft, but Tucson traffic, Microsoft lining up. Or sorry, Microsoft Southwest 2410 lining up, runway 11 left. Lining up and wait. Alright, here we go. So, I mean, it could be both. I mean, I guess they could probably figure out some kind of strip to make it better, but... Alright, here we go. In real life, when someone controls the airports, you use the push talk button to turn on taxi runway lights. So cool. Yes, there are some you can turn them on with a frequency. Yes. On uncontrolled airports, yes. We're going to give him a second to get out in front of us. The Phoenix has good lights. The Phoenix does have some better lights. However, I noticed on the recent update, Andy, when you turn on your taxi lights, the taxi lights are actually your runway lights. Like, the taxi lights are super bright now, but that's because they're like these, because it doesn't get much brighter when you turn these on. It should get a lot brighter when you turn those on, but I did notice that. So it seems like they might have flipped some lights around or something. Because the pilot and has TPM 850, nice. So, we'll give him just a minute, and then we will go ahead and depart. I know we got some traffic waiting here at the runway with us. Alright. Tucson traffic, southwest 2410 is taking off runway 11 left on the Burrow departure. Tucson. Alright.
Is it burrow and not burrito? I read it as burrito.
I thought it was Burrow like the donkey. I could be wrong. Alright, engine up to 40% here. Joystick cam's coming on. Here we go, friends.
Tucson traffic, southwest 4170, lining up runway 11 left.
Okay. Airspeed's alive.
Airspeed's alive. Knots.
Throttle hold thrust is normal.
V1.
Rotate. Nice and easy back on the stick.
Positive rate of climb.
And we're off. Positive rate. Gears coming up. Say goodbye to Tucson. VNAV's coming on. Hello, lost tuition. Here we come. Yes, here we come. Looking good, standing for flaps. That gear's gonna go off. Auto brake is off. Engine start switch is off.
Southwest 4170, departing runway 11 left for 04 departure.
Boudreaux for departure. Basically, yes, Andy. 3 minutes didn't like that, but I saw it. Departing on the Jackass for departure, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thinking of Streamlabs? I saw it though. It was there for a split second. That's 10,000 feet here. I'm going to go and get autopilot on. Enjoy our departure. Here's our other plane that just took off there from Tucson. Streamlabs at Skynet. Skynet is going live. I'm not sure if that's Nolan that just departed or if that's our other guy from Cam's camp that just departed, but looking good. Bring you back into the flight deck as well. We are looking good. So we do have LA Center online as well, so we are going to get some ATC into Las Vegas. So that is good. Good news, good news. We will have ATC once we get into our descent area into Las Vegas. DM3D, what's going on? Hello from South Europe. Hello, welcome aboard. At 12:47 a.m. on Judgment Day, YouTube became self-aware. Oh boy. Let's check on our ATIS from Las Vegas here just to make sure everything's all right going according to plan here. So, current ATIS into Las Vegas. Altimeter is 3000. Visual approaches use landing runways 26 left and 19 right. Departing runways 26 right, 19 right, and 19 left. Simultaneous approaches to crossing parallel runways in use. Converging runway operations in effect. Advise you have information Foxtrot. It says real world though they're landing 26, but they're departing on the 1s instead of the 19s. It's interesting. But it is the winds are calm, so I guess you could really depart any direction you want to depart in, I guess. But yes, hello from South Europe. What do I use to get my ATIS? So, I mean, normally I use this if there's ATIS online. There's nothing online now. But on SimBrief. So, if I show you SimBrief here. Yeah, you have your ATIS weather and NOTAMs down here in your SimBrief section. Which is pretty accurate. But sometimes it'll give you, like, if you have Pilot Edge, it'll tell you Pilot Edge on here. Sometimes it'll tell you Vatsim. So this one's got Vatsim, Pilot Edge, and real world ATIS currently on here. So sometimes you don't get all three of them. Sometimes you don't get any of these, and you just get your basic METAR data. But a lot of times they'll have one of these on here. You can get that for your departing and your arrival, as well as your alternate, which is Ontario. So that's how you do it. And that's how I get it anyways. Let's see. Lover William, what's going on? What PC are you using? Exclamation point specs in chat. Thank you, Drew. I just noticed that I'm the only one who died on my heist. Oh boy. Andy, your luck is running out quick, man. Okay, I normally ignore that because I build my flight plan long before. Well, all you have to do is just refresh the page. If you just refresh it, Kenny, it refreshes the ATIS information. All you have to do is just refresh the web browser. That's it. Alright, we're past our transition here. Standard altitude coming in. Wing landing lights and everything are coming off. And we'll get our seatbelt sign off here as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, captains turn off the fasten seatbelt sign. Feel free to move out the cabin, stretch your legs, use the restroom. Just no shenanigans in back with Skippy, please. We are climbing still to our cruise altitude 32,000 feet today. Should have you in, hold on. Should have you in Vegas probably about the next 15 minutes or so, 45 minutes. I hope you enjoy your flight so far with us here on Southwest Airlines.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go blank for a second. Because I didn't refresh this. I forgot when I had to restart the sim. This thing closed. So I didn't refresh it, but I'll refresh it now. There we go. I'm officially ice cold, taking a break. Did y'all see the video about the Airbus A330 EFB? I did. It looked pretty good. Hopefully that comes out soon. Definitely excited for a good A330. I mean, we have the headwind A330, but it's not nearly at the level we need it to be. But yes, I did see that video. It was a good video. How do you find the waypoints and nicknames for the waypoints? I mean, it's all in your flight plan if you use SimBrief. You gotta use SimBrief or something similar to that that uses SimBrief to file a flight plan and makes a flight plan for you. It gives you all your waypoints and everything you need to know, how they're spelled, and you can put them into your computer. But SimBrief is a must, it's free. You gotta get that SimBrief. So those are the lights of Phoenix right in front of us. We'll be going right over Phoenix on our way to Vegas tonight. Waz, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Good to see you as well. Welcome aboard. Good to see you tonight on our flight to Vegas. We're going to party it up in Vegas, that's for sure. So we're going to have ATC into Vegas, and it looks like we'll have ATC all the way, hopefully, back to LAX. Hopefully they stay online the whole time. If they stay online, we should have ATC coverage the rest of the way, hopefully. So that will make it better. We are definitely looking good. You don't see me on Volanta? Well, you should. I mean, I'm definitely on Volanta. So I don't know why you wouldn't see me. I don't know. Volanta's weird sometimes. Like, I don't see everyone on the map all the time either. Like, on Vatsim, I'll have Vatsim on, but I won't actually see everyone on Vatsim on the map. I'll have to use, like, a different source. So it's kind of weird the way it works, to be honest. Alright, so before we get to ATC coverage, once we get past Phoenix and almost to Vegas, I will be right back in a minute. I'm just going to use the restroom, get a quick drink, and I will be right back in just a few minutes. July 14th, hey man, sorry I haven't been on streams in a while. Was out of town since I live in an evacuation zone. Nope. Well, I hope everything's alright, man. Hopefully your house and everything is fine. Hopefully everything is good. It's good to hear that you're safe. So, completely understandable, man. Life comes first before streams. But welcome to the stream, man. I will see you guys here in... Facing some stutters in my performance after some update 10. Don't know what happened. It was perfect before, especially after I started injecting. So, there's some fixes to do. A couple streams ago, in the beginning of the stream, I kind of went over how to fix the performance that we were having the same issue. There's some cache files that you need to delete in your Microsoft folders. So yeah, there's some cache files you need to delete, as well as use a different driver. I would recommend using the latest NVIDIA Studio driver. Yeah, the Hurricane took a direct right turn from my area for Fort Myers. Well, hopefully your house is alright, man. Flight injection definitely hits the frames. It definitely does hit the frames. And I think it also has something to do with their newest update is not that good. They updated the injector recently, and I think there's something wrong with the update that's causing more hits, because it was fine until I updated it, and then now it's really impacting our performance. So I'm not using the injector, I'm only using the Vatsim model matching. But yeah, there's definitely ways that you can fix it. It's going to be hard for me to explain to you. Give me a minute when I get back from going to the restroom, getting a drink and stuff. I can kind of show you the files that you need to delete in your file folder to help improve performance. But yeah, I can show you those files here in just a little bit. I'll be right back, guys. Just a couple minutes. All right, we're back. There's a drink. Here's up some macaroni. We're a little hungry. Dun 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 dun. Now you're gonna get the Terminator theme song stuck in my head. It's gonna get stuck in my head now. Yeah, so I think we're what? Right over Phoenix? We're gonna be past Phoenix already. It looks like we're already past Phoenix. Nope. Oh yeah, we're going to Phoenix right now. Okay. Got one over Phoenix right now. Should have got Subway. Yeah, well, it's just from going to the dentist today. I couldn't eat anything super hard today. To let some stuff heal. So tomorrow I'll get some Subway, Drew. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be getting some Subway, but yeah, today I had to eat kind of softer things. He's in violation of a Subway agreement. What if Subway's the one that gave me the macaroni? It wasn't Subway though, it was El Pollo. El Pollo Loco. It's part of the R&D, yes. Subway is testing out some new macaroni and cheese Subway sandwich. We are the beta testers. Well, that has to stay our secret. Can't tell anyone. And give it away, or else, you know, them Jersey Mike people are going to try and steal it. Let's see, I sat in the jump seat on the flight we talked about. Flight sims, and he told Microsoft physics are too bouncy even when the developers change the flight model. He said X-Plane was way more accurate. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, I think it's just all personal opinion at this point, because I got rural pilots saying half say one, half say the other. So who knows? Gerardo, hey, tell us about FSLTL. So FSLTL is a great model matching for Vatsim. So far, I think it's provided me more accurate models than I did get with AIG for whatever reason. I don't know if I had it installed wrong. But the way it interacts with the landing lights and everything and stuff, it looks way good with model matching. If you want to do the live traffic injector, there is going to be a hit to your performance a little bit. Probably 5 to 8 frames on the performance hit at the moment, from what I've seen. But it gives you really good live traffic. The live traffic actually hooks up to the jetways. The jetways actually hook up to the airplanes, and the catering trucks and the fuel trucks actually interact with the AI aircraft, which is pretty cool. I haven't seen that before with the AI aircraft. So it's a really good. I think they need to improve the performance a little bit on the injector side of things. The injector really kills some performance, but other than that, it's so far so good. It's pretty good. Did you make a video on which files should delete performance? Yeah, let me show you the files in the folder here. I'll show you the files here. Give me a second. Just gotta go here. App data. Okay, so you're gonna go. Okay, so this is what happens. So if you're still having issues with Sim Update 10's update, and you're having stutters, yeah, if you're having stutters, go to your Microsoft root folder. You're gonna look. This is the root folder wherever you have it installed, whether it's Steam or it's Microsoft Store. The same root folder where you're gonna find the community folder. So as long as it's the one that has your community folder here, there is 2 files on here that have to be cleaned up. There's the content.xml file, this one, and then there is the scenery index folder. So basically, on Sim Update 10, most of all your scenery index stuff was all kept in this file right here. And with Sim Update 10, it's now moved into this file. But what Sim Update 10 did, it did not remove it from this file, it's just double caching your files now. So both of these are going together, and that's causing conflicts and stutters. Now what you can do if you're afraid in case you're doing it wrong, don't just don't have to straight up delete the files. All you have to do is go in here and cut them, and then paste them onto like your desktop or something. But so it takes it out of here completely. Now the only thing you have to do before you load your sim back up is if you use NaviGraph, you do need to go into NaviGraph and do their updater. And go into the NaviGraph Nav Data Center app. Load in your load back in your nav data into the sim, and then load back in your sim. When you load back in the sim, it will recreate these files and fix the issue. And it should greatly increase your performance. There's other things too with make sure you're on the newest NVIDIA Studio driver instead of the game driver. Go with the Studio one. I've seen that it seems like the Studio one has a little bit better performance than the game one, at least for me. That's how it happened. If you don't see that it does perform, you can always still try the game driver and see if that works better for you. Now, there's also potential problems with Canada World Update. I uninstalled Canada World Update before stream today since we weren't flying in Canada. That may also be turning that also may be causing some issues from what I've heard. I don't know if that's for sure, but I was having some kind of low performance like an LAX like on our last stream. Before stream on our last stream, everything was great, performance good. Then for whatever reason we started to stream, I had a performance hit, and the only thing I had changed was I added the new updated injector. So I took that out, but I also changed my graphics settings back to TAA instead of the NVIDIA DLSS, because that's what I originally had to do, and it did improve performance at first. But for whatever reason, it kind of stopped, so I don't know. It's been acting kind of weird, but for sure those files are causing issues. I turned my traffic down to 60 and got no hits even with up to date. So 60 on the, like, how many flights it makes, Kenny? So I think I had mine down on like 30 and it was still giving me some hints, but yeah, anytime was, man, anytime. Nice scenery developer, the Estrico, so you guys saw in chat the other day, that developed the San Antonio scenery. He's the one that helped me and kind of showed me that stuff that most people don't know about you need to fix. So I don't know why Microsoft and Osoba doesn't come out and say you need to get rid of those files and that's going to fix issues, but it is what it is. Alright, so we got information golf for Vegas here. Altimeter's 3002. I'm going to go into the cockpit here and let's get some of this programmed in. So 3002 is our altimeter. Our landing, let's get the landing programmed in here for Vegas. So we're on the Rockstar 2 arrival, and we're planning for the ILS 26 left. 26 left will be from Prino. On our course, it's going to be 259 for the course, so let's put 259 in here. Another setting that asks you for a number that represents the percentage of traffic. Oh, okay. Well, that's the percentage of parked aircraft, right, Kenny? Just the parked aircraft? Because the other one asks you for like an actual number, and there's a percentage for parked aircraft. I had that down to, I think, like 40, and I was still having issues, but All right, so 259. Mr. Kevin Thomas is here. Hello, hello. Welcome aboard, Kevin. Good to see you tonight. All right, 259's in there. Let's put 259 in the other side here. And 259 is in. Our frequencies for our approach are going to be a 111.50. So we'll put 111.50 in there. And we'll put 111.50 in here. Boom. That looks good. So our arrival for the most part is pretty much set. We can't descend until ATC gives us clearance unless we're not in his airspace yet. I don't know if we're going to be there before or after descent. It's going to be pretty close. I'm doing well, Kevin. How are you doing, man? There's the parked aircraft as well, but this setting said the percentage of traffic injected, I believe. I'll have to look at it. We'll try it in Vegas and see what happens, Kenny. I'll turn it on in Vegas and see what happens, or... Actually, I don't even know if I can turn it on because I think I have the injector uninstalled. So I might not be able to even turn it on. But I'll have to try it again on the next stream. Do, do, do. Yeah, if I did what you showed us, I realized the wrong content, I took out the backup file. After taking out the right one, all is good. There you go. There you go. Glad to hear it. So yeah, now that was a big, huge, I gained 20 FPS when I took those files. Just sitting on the ground in LA. It was definitely a game changer. Yes, now gotta make sure you have the right tuition when we get to Vegas for sure. Gotta make sure you have enough. We're about to party it up real good once we land in Vegas. So we got 20 miles for the top of drop. And it's hard for me to see if that's actually in LA's airspace or not. Let me go switch over to LA Center here. I locked my FPS and it went to the max. Yeah, I don't really lock mine, but I just let it go. I think the highest I ever got in cruise once was like 80. It only happened once though. I did the file fix today. My flight into the new LX was a lot better performance. Yep, there you go, Jeff. It is a big game changer. I was thinking about how I should probably post like a short video on it, but I never got around to it. Maybe I should still post a quick video on it in case people don't know how to fix that file yet.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 417, flight level 310.
Southwest 417, LA Center, Squawk 7117.
7117, Southwest 417.
LA Center Southwest 2410, flight level 320, requesting to descend on the Rockstar 1 arrival.
Southwest 2410, LA Center, hello, Squawk 7113.
7113 Southwest 2410.
Southwest 417, radar contact 30 miles east of Kingman, descend via the Rockstar 3 arrival, runway 26 left transition, the Vegas altimeter 29er. Correction, the Vegas altimeter 3002.
Okay, 3002 on the altimeter, and we'll descend by the Rockstar Star for Southwest 417.
Southwest 2410, radar contact 40 miles east of Kingman, descend via the Rockstar 3 arrival, runway 26 left, the Vegas altimeter 3002.
Alright, descend via the Rockstar 3 arrival for 26 left transition, Southwest 2410. Altitude intervenes coming in. All the way down to 8,000 feet.
717 cross T6 right at Alpha 6. And where are you parking?
Delta gates. Delta 717.
717 turn right on Bravo. Have a good night.
Cross runway 26 right Alpha 6 right on Bravo. Have a good night. Delta 717.
Okay, we're descending here, looking good. Seatbelt sign's gonna come back on now.
LA Center, good evening. November 835, Bravo Zulu with you on the ground at Las Vegas. Ready to taxi. We have information golf on board, and we are at the south tier.
Cabs turn on fast and seatbelt sign now as we start our descent into Las Vegas. Should we land ground in Las Vegas about the next 20 to 25 minutes for a nice, smooth, on-time departure. Winds are calm, temperature is looking nice, and there's a limo at the gate waiting for you to take you to the Bellagio.
Delta and cross 26.
Thanks for choosing Southwest. Hope you enjoy your flight.
835, Bravo Zulu.
Power up hub content equal. I need 4 sceneries badly. LAX, LHR by Ionite, and Las Vegas and YYZ by Fly Tampa. Yes, those are all really good airports, Kevin. Twisted, what's going on? Hello, welcome aboard. Fly Tampa really goes on sale. They do ever so often. And you gotta head to bed, guys. Good night. Thanks, Andy. Appreciate you coming along with us. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Hope you for one this Christmas, Kenny. Let's see. Hopefully they go on sale. Either that, or hopefully you win a giveaway when we have another giveaway on the channel. Maybe you can win a giveaway and purchase it. But yes, good night, Andy. Appreciate your support, my friend. Alright, we're descending here looking good. I'm gonna continue munching on my macaroni. Hopefully we're US Thanksgiving for Black Friday. Yeah, there'll probably be some Black Friday deals for sure. I mean, YYZ went on sale the other day when Canada came out. I don't know if it's still on sale.
LA Center, Southwest 4170, flight level 320, entering your airspace.
Southwest 4170, LA Center, hello, squawk 7147.
7147. Southwest 4170, 7147.
Southwest 5591, descend via the Rounders to arrival, runway 26 left, transition, the Vegas altimeter 3002.
Descend via Rounders 26 left, transition, copy the altimeter, Southwest 5591.
Alright, we're descending nice and good here, though. We're looking good. Squad ROG 3 for this landing. Everything so far looks good. Crap, I've never checked the website. I'm always looking for on Sim Market. You know, I know there was a sale.
I'm not getting a return on the squawk code. Just make sure you have your transponder on. Your squawk with the right code.
Yeah, there was a lot of sites were having sales on Canada airports when World Update Canada came out.
Give me 1 second. Southwest 4170.
Do you have a different night sky add-on? Looks different from default? Nope. This is just regular. Does it look better or worse than default, Delta Tango? Does it look better in a good way or better in a worse way?
Alaska 562, descend via the Janny 5 arrival to Burbank, altimeter is 29907.
Descend via Janny 5 arrival for Alaska 562.
South is 355, Salt Lake Center offline, radar service terminated, change of eyes frequency approved soon.
Going on Unicom, Southwest 355. Have a good night, Clay. Appreciate it.
Yep, South is 4170, radar contact 30 miles east of Kingman, descend via the Rockstar 3 arrival, runway 26 left transition to Las Vegas altimeter 3002.
Looks better, but I've been playing on
Rockstar 3 arrival,
Series
runway
S.
26 left,
Have all my
Southwest
all the PC hardware in, and waiting on my PC, stepping up from console now. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's probably why. Just because you're playing on console, probably looks different than PC. They are slightly different, I believe. Did some flare ops in the PMDG 738 today, Winnipeg to Ottawa. Nice, nice. Is Flare a new airline? I feel like Flare's a new airline, right? I saw someone do that the other day, flare ops.
And south and center Southwest 1025. Our PDC shows 1 right for departure. Is that correct, or did you want us over on the 26s or the 19s?
That's correct. 1 right. Information golf is current. Only, actually, information golf is wrong. Yeah, thanks for letting me know about that. I'll fix the ATIS. Yeah, expect 1 right.
We'll expect 1 right, Southwest 1025.
And LA Center 5 Bravo Zulu, just confirming we're cleared across 26 right.
November 5 Bravo Zulu, affirmative.
So, what we're just sitting in and have a nice night arrival into Las Vegas. Can't wait. And we might be able to depart off the 1s in Vegas, which means we're going to loop around over the strip, man. It's going to be a beautiful departure out of Las Vegas when we get there. I mean, absolute beauty.
Vegas Airport information, hotel now current. Wind 230 at 3, altimeter 3002.
There used to be a charter company back in the day. They're a full service airline now with scheduled service. Oh, okay. Nice. Not afraid to love. So if you guys are just joining us now too, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button.
Ready to go at the
Gotta get us to our goal of 50 likes by the time we get to LA tonight.
For one right.
Daisy right here, yes, sir. Lee, one more flight from Vegas to LA again, back to where we started. Basically the Allegiant of Canada, but all Boeing 737 Maxes, nice. I can't wait till we get a proper Max in this sim. Can't wait till some more airlines come out from Microsoft, man. Can't wait till PMDG's 777 comes out. Quality Wings 787 comes out. The Aerosoft A330 comes out. Hopefully it's good. There's a 757 coming soon, probably beginning of next year. Still, we got the 900 coming out from PMG as well. 737-900. Got to wait for that one to come out. The A380, yes. So suppose, I guess, fly-by-wire A380 is coming out, but then also, I guess, iniBuilds is making an A380 from what I've heard. So I guess we got two different A380s coming out. One's free, one's payware. So that's going to kind of be interesting to see how good the freeware is compared to the payware. Alright, switch over our pressure here. Standard pressure. Line light's coming on. Quality 787 still happening? I believe so, Kevin. I haven't heard much about it, but I believe it is.
At Prino, cleared ILS.
Drew, alright, man. Be well.
Prino, cleared ILS 26 left, southwest.
Appreciate you, Drew, as always. YouTube's #1 moderator, the GOAT. Spam no skippies in chat for Mr. Drew. Spam his hammer. Mr. Drew. It's Mr. Drew's hammer.
Los Angeles Center, November, correction, flight check 89.
Flight check 89, Los Angeles Center.
Flight check 89, 15,500.
Yeah, I hope Quality Wing 787 still happen. I really want...
Flight check 89, Los Angeles Center.
I really want the good 787, man. We never had a good 87 in X-Plane or in Microsoft yet.
Los Angeles Center, 5 Bravo Zulu, climbing through 4,300 via the SID.
335 Bravo Zulu, LA Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Up to flight level 350, 5 Bravo Zulu.
Flight check 89, radar contacts, 35 miles northwest of Indian Springs. Cleared to the Big Bear Airport as filed, maintain flight level 290.
Cleared to Big Bear, climb and maintain flight level 290, flight check 89.
South 2410 at Prino, cleared ILS for my 26 left approach.
Magnite was half decent, I never really enjoyed the Magnite. The server frames no proper FMC, yeah, no, I never really enjoyed it. I mean, it was...
Prino, cleared ILS for my 26 left approach.
Yep, Prino cleared ILS 26 left approach, Southwest 2410.
LA Center, good evening, American 1890, flight level 280, 34 miles east of the Blythe VOR.
American 1890, LA Center, hello, squawk 7301.
Squawk 7301, American 1890.
So far, so good. Coming in nice and smooth. I notice console players are very limited with add-ons and immersion.
1890 radar contacts.
You, for instance, can use SimBreeze navigation and Vatsim.
Cloud.
My girlfriend's mad, but I'm happy after all my purchases.
Springs altimeter 29902.
Yes, no, console players are definitely very limited to what they can do and cannot do. If it's not on the Microsoft Flight Sim store in the game, you cannot use it. It does have to be on that store.
5591 at Bourbon. Cleared ILS.
Yeah, no Vatsim. I mean, you can use SimBrief to still file a flight plan. Like, you can still use SimBrief to get your data. It's just, you just can't link it to your console, but you can still use the data to plug in flight plans. I don't know how it works on Xbox, but... Like, I don't know how functioning the airplanes are on Xbox with the FMCs and stuff, but...
Southwest 4170 at Prino, cleared ILS, runway 26 left approach.
At Prino, cleared ILS, runway 26 left approach, Southwest 4170.
Just don't get yourself in the doghouse with your girlfriend, though. Later, that's Cam in front of us. He'll be landing just before us.
LA Center, Southwest 1898 with you, descending to flight level 16,500.
That's 1898 LA Center, squawk 7154.
7154, Southwest 1898.
Here's Mr. Nolan on frequency.
Southwest 81, correction, Southwest 1898, radar contact, 30 miles east of Boulder City, fly heading 360, vector for traffic, maintain 900,000.
Fly heading 360, vectors for traffic, Southwest 1898.
There won't be no flight replay on this one, though, because we're going to get our flight loaded back up as quickly as possible to get our third flight in onto LAX. So we're going to get our plane unloaded, loaded back up.
Maintain 9,000, expect the ILS from a...
We watch the guys arrive behind us while the plane's being loaded up. And then we'll do a flight replay on the way into LAX at the end of the stream. We'll do one there. Alright, we're below 10,000 feet here. We're going to get our music down, our sounds back up.
Approved.
Thank you.
Line 10 space begin cabin for arrival.
Alright, Las Vegas City is right there off in the distance. They're looking good.
Southwest 1898, clear direct Prino, cross Prino at 8,000, cleared ILS, runway 26 left approach.
So we're clear, 26 left approach now. I'm going to go down to 3,800 feet here.
Southwest, 1025, ready for taxi.
Southwest 1898, clear direct Prino, cross Prino at 8,000, cleared ILS, runway 26 left approach.
So there's a clear direct Preno, cross Preno 8000, and clear ILS from 26 left approach. So it's in an 8.
Alright, so the gate we want in this one, we want gate number Charlie 12.
Taxi via Bravo Delta cross runway 26 right.
1 right via Bravo, Delta cross 26 right, Delta Southwest 1025.
Which I have no idea which one of these are the gate.
Roger. Southwest 417, runway 26 left, clear to land.
26 left, clear to land, Southwest 417.
I have no idea which gate we were planned at, so we're just gonna... We'll pull into where Charlie 12 is. I guess we'll have to do that without GSX. I don't think I have that written down in here somewhere. Maybe I do. Oh wait, here we do. Maybe I do. 241? Or is it gate 24? And there's no gate 24. But there is a gate 241 maybe. Alright, I'm gonna try that as a gate. See if that's the correct gate. We might request follow me cart on the ground. But that's gate supposedly Charlie 9. Put our flap speed in here, flaps 30 for our landing. I'm going to bring out flaps 5 here. And we'll arm our speed brakes. We might need to use speed brakes actually to slow us down a little bit.
Southwest 2410, runway 26 left, clear to land.
26 left, clear to land, Southwest 2410.
Southwest 4170, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Cleared to land, Southwest 4170.
Southwest 1898, runway 26 left, clear to land.
26 left, clear to land, Southwest 898.
Alright, and start switches over to continuous. Taxi lights on, we're being cleared to land. Let's see, flaps 10 is 206 on the speed. Alright, let's go flaps 10. Lane is slippery.
LA Center, good evening. This is FedEx 200. 10 short Tucson, climbing to 13,000.
Let's go gear down. Flaps 15.
FedEx 200, LA Center, hello, climb and maintain 16,000. The Van Nuys altimeter 2996.
2500.
2996, climb maintain.
We'll bring our spoilers in here. Arm them.
And center Southwest 1025, short 1 right.
Southwest 1025, Vegas Tower, my 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1025.
Flight check 89 to set up pilot's discretion, maintain 9,000. The Daggett altimeter is 2998.
Pilot's discretion 9,000, 2998. Flight check 89.
Flaps 25 coming up. Go final landing speed here. Flaps 30 coming up. Alright guys, we're looking good. Get your landing rate guesses in now. See if we can't butter this.
1,000.
My throttles. Joystick cam's coming on. See you guys on the ground.
So
My controls.
417, cross 26 right at Alpha 6, where do you park?
Cross 26 right at Alpha 6, and we're gonna park at the Alpha gates tonight.
That's 417, roger, Alpha 6 to golf. Have a good night.
500.
6 to golf, and U2 is Southwest 417.
400. 300. 200. 100.
American 1890, contact SoCal approach 124.5.
50. 40.
What is SoCal 124.5, American 1890? Good day.
20.
Alaska 562, contact SoCal approach 124.5.
24-5, Alaska 562, have a good night.
There we go, we're down. Nose down gently.
Southwest 5591, do not exceed 190 knots.
Decelerating.
Do not exceed
Manual braking.
0 knots, Southwest 5591.
Easy
Los
enough.
Angeles Southwest 417. That's completely my fault. We're gonna be going to the
Stowing
traffic
the-
gates tonight.
The parking, or
417,
stowing the
roger,
reverters.
You can taxi straight into park, have a good night.
Going to parking U2 Southwest 417.
Alright, welcome to Las Vegas. LA Center Southwest 2410 exiting Alpha 7. Taxi to Charlie, please.
That's 2410, cross 26 right at Alpha 7, and then turn right on Bravo, have a good night.
Cross 26 right at Alpha 7, right on Bravo to the gates. Have a good night. Thanks, Southwest 2410. Alright.
Southwest 5591, runway 26 left, clear to land, number 2, following a company
Go and get our speed brakes in. We got our flaps in, bring you back into the flight deck.
Clear to land 26 left, number 2, company Southwest 5591.
Across the runway here. Let's get our CPU spooling up. Look at that lovely Las Vegas strip. Who's ready to party?
Climbing at 8,000, Southwest 1025.
That's 1025, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb maintain 340, 1025.
I'm like, dude, Lucas, hey, nope, we still got one more flight, man. You just here on the arrival into Las Vegas, but still one more flight.
November 835, Bravo Zulu, Albuquerque is offline. Radar service terminated, change 5's frequency approved.
Over to advisory 122.8.
Come in, our fellow
Bravo Zulu. See ya.
people flying in with us. There's Cam racing along the taxiway. Alright, so I think we're going to gate Charlie 9. I could be wrong. Could request the follow me car just in case, but I'm pretty sure I selected the right gate number. I could be wrong.
LA Center flight check 89 request.
Flight check 89.
Two of them, RNF26 from Ocaso, and would you be able to give us a cell cal?
Just zoomed in here, see if we can watch their landing a little bit as we're taxiing in here.
Flight check 89, roger, I'll send that, and you can cross Okeko at 10,000, cleared RNAV on my 26 approach.
Okay, go 10,000, cleared RNAV, 26 approach.
I only have follow me car ride, but I don't see the follow me car.
Center Southwest 4170, holding short of runway 26 right at Alpha 5.
That's 4170, cross 26 right at Alpha 5, and then taxi straight into parking. Have a good night.
Thank you very much. Southwest 4170.
Douglas, what's going on, Mr. Doug? How we doing, man? Welcome aboard, Doug. Long time no see. There you go. That's right. Alright, so I think this is our gate right out here, where that stairs are. Yep. There's us right there. Let's get our EPU gens on here. EPU bleed can come on.
LA Center, climate 10, flight level 390. South 1898, cross 26 right, taxi straight in. Have a good night.
Alright, taxi light's coming off here.
South 1898, cross runway 26 right at Alpha 5, and then taxi straight into park. Have a good night.
November 260, flight level 350.
South is 1898.
South 898, we're here.
Cross 26 right, taxi straight into park. Have a good night.
Straight in park, thank you so
On
much.
ground, Nils, ready to SKJ LAX. Nice.
The other guy who was calling unanswered, say again.
Hey, sorry about that.
Having us go way right.
Level 350 to Las Vegas.
November 260, LA Center, squawk 7354.
7354.
Southwest 5591, vacated 26 left on Alpha 6, taxi to the Bravo gates.
South 5591, cross runway 26 right at Alpha 6.
Right, we'll stop
and then
there.
Taxi via Golf to park. Have a good night.
Parking brakes coming on. Engine 1 and 2 are coming off.
Cross 26 right on Alpha 6, Golf to parking Southwest 5591.
Beacon lights off.
See ya.
Seatbelt signs are coming off as
260,
well.
radar contact 50 miles west of
Engines
Beatty.
are coming off.
Descend via the Cocktail 1 arrival.
Hydraulics are coming off.
Runway 1 left transition.
Our probe heat's coming off. I'm going to turn them down. Yaw damper can come off. No heat can come off for now. Isolation valve will go open. That looks good there. We can go ahead and request our deboarding as well. Request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
We're going to go here and we're going to get our chocks on there so we can request a ground power unit. Alright, boarding's been requested. I don't know why the jetway's not coming out. I think I remember the jetway in Vegas not working for some reason. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. The jetway should work, but it's not working. That's alright.
Passengers deboarding starting.
So passengers are going to deboard. Let's get our ground power on. And we can kill the APU. You can see the passengers probably walking in the middle of the air. That's alright. That's our jetway is not working, for whatever reason. Jetway doesn't want to work. Alright, well, no worries. It's not a voice shell on Discord, nope. I mean, I can monitor comm, yes. Alright, passengers are deboarding. We're going to get our new flight plan ready to rock and roll, loaded up, and we're going to be headed to LAX next. So, ignore the floating people. Look at this so you can see the strip in the background here. There we go. Enjoy the strip. Everything's getting loaded. I will be right back in just a minute. I'm going to get our next flight plan loaded up and ready to go. It should just take me just about a minute. We also got a minus 145 on that landing as well. Nice and buttery. 145. All right, we're back here. Ante, what's going on? Hello, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. So we're just about fully unloaded here. We already got our pre-departure clearance into Los Angeles. So flight level 300, radar 2 departure. Then as filed, I believe. Let me just make sure. Okay, radar then as filed. Let's see. Climb via the SID. Departure frequency is 13555. Squawk 7225. And we're expecting a 1 right for departure, which is great. Means we're going to go right around over the strip for departure. Going to be absolutely incredible departure. What are you filing? What do you mean? My IFR request to Los Angeles? Yes. So there's our pre-departure clearance. We're going to go ahead and we'll request boarding. I mean our route? Oh, our route is the Radar 2 departure, block, and then direct to Shatner, and then the Angel 4 arrival into LAX. I think that's Angels 4? Something like that. However you call it. Alright, so the boarding should start here in a moment.
DU boarding requested.
Baggage cards come back up now. We're going to start loading up our aircraft. We're going to get inside and start loading up it as well. How are we doing? We're doing well, man. We are doing good. Can't complain. Can't complain. Let's get our music down now as we get our setup and everything ready to go again. So we'll go up top and we'll get our window heat on. That looks good. And everything else should still be good. Seatbelt signs will stay off for now. Let's put some fuel in our aircraft real quick. So we're going to put some fuel in here before we get the passengers on board. So fuel on this flight. We need about 12,000 pounds of fuel. That looks good. And payload on this flight. Relook at the payload here. Love LAX, yes. I do as well. Well, I love LAX in the sim. I hate LAX in real life. LAX in real life sucks. Worst airport to fly in and out of, I swear. Anywho, 12 passengers on board, 168 passengers. And we need a zero fuel weight of 1343, so that's good there. So we can actually probably go 47, just like that. So 1343, that looks good. And we're ready to go. We go to our main menu here now, and we can go to our position. We'll put in Las Vegas in here. Oops, Las Vegas. We are at Charlie 9. I don't know if it will take that. Did. Cool. So Las Vegas, we'll get our route here, going Las Vegas to LAX, and we'll select that and enter. That will get our flight plan loading in here. Go loud here. So there's another Southwest next to us. So we have plane somewhere here. Loud plane somewhere. Anyways. Flight plan's ready. We'll load that in here. I'll find a Southwest 1901. Why is it bad in life? It's just too many people. I mean, one time I went to LAX and picked someone up for a flight, and it took me an hour and a half just to get off the freeway. It took me an hour and a half to move a quarter of a mile off the freeway. That's how bad LAX is. Worst place to travel. When they say you need to be there 3 hours before flights, they're talking about LAX, and you probably need to be there before even longer than 3 hours these days. Alright, we'll activate that, execute. That looks good. Our route is in there. That looks good. We'll put our departure in here. 1 right is our departure. And we're going to be departing on the... why did I forget what departure? The radar 2 departure. And black transition, then we can execute that. For our leg page, that looks good. LAX will be planning for ILS 24 right into LAX for the Angel 4 arrival. That's going to be from Shatner. And our transition on that, let me get that chart up here. Mr. Nolan, you still flying with us on the next flight too, sir? Alright, so let me get my charts up in here for LAX. Angel 4. It's going to take us on the Circus transition. And we'll execute that. Actually, no, we don't want that. So we actually want 24 right, and then we want oh yeah, no, I guess it would be the Circus transition. That's fine. Alright, we can execute that. We'll look for any discontinuities. That all looks good. We can go to our perf date, request our perf data now. Love the Southwest 737-800, yes. Southwest definitely I would say is my favorite airline. Just because I have been on them the most in real life. Jesus, that was loud. I don't know what aircraft is next to us right now that's making that so loud. Well, that aircraft going by right there. That one's flying by. Well, that's the one thing I said that the FSLTL does need to work on their sounds just a little bit. It seemed to be off. Like, it shouldn't be this loud now that that plane's all the way down that way, but still is loud for whatever reason. So I'll go like that. Alright, let's load our perf data in. We're going to 30,000 feet today. It's saying to only go to 27. We're going to go to 30 though. We'll put that in. And we'll execute that. Cost index of 7 on this flight. Execute that. In one limit page, we're going to go 69 on the flex. You get it? And we'll do a takeoff off flaps 5. And we'll show our gravity will come in 5.82, 138, 140, and 147 is our takeoff speeds there. That looks good. Just get this in here. Working base. That's good. Let's go to my Las Vegas charts. Las Vegas chart, that's good. Sit on the radar 2 departure. So I'm going to take a look at our departure charts real quick. So we're going to depart to the north here on runway 1 right. We'll loop around the strip here, and this will be our departure out. Make a left here, going this way. If we're going this way, and then we're going to make a right turn in. Alright, so that looks good there. And so now, yeah, we're just waiting for everything to be loaded. So yeah, just waiting for our plane to finish boarding, and we'll be on the way. Let's grab our new ATIS. information Indigo is correct. So departure runway is 1 right, full length, and 1 left at Bravo. I guess that's good information. Lima altimeter is 3003. Let's put that in there. 3, that looks good. Our takeoff speed was 147. We'll put that in there. 147. That looks good. I'm just going to recycle these here, turn it off. Turn it back on. Put our overhead here, make sure we get our yaw damper on as well. Seat belt signs to the on position.
Ladies and gentlemen, like what you on board Southwest. As you guys make your way to your seats here, please take any available seat that is open to you. If you have 2 carry items, make sure one stows safely underneath the seat in front of you and the other one in the overhead bin. I'd like to thank you at this time for coming aboard Southwest Airlines.
Can you go inside the airport? I don't believe it's modeled. If I remember correctly, I don't think it's modeled. The terminal, it looks modeled from the outside. Or at least I don't think this side's modeled. I'm not even sure. It might be modeled, but it gives us performance stutters when we go inside the terminal. We'll stay on the outside for now. Boarding is almost done.
Good evening, welcome aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 1901 service to Los Angeles. Flight 1070 today is Scott in the back, Kenny in the mid cabin, and my name is Skippy. I'll be serving you up front today. Shortly after takeoff, we will be serving complimentary Subway sandwiches, soft drinks, juice, and coffee.
Get our APU up.
Cocktails and wine and beer will be available for purchase if you guys are not already hangover and hammered from Las Vegas. Please stow and turn off all electronic devices or stow them in airplane mode as we get ready for pushback here. The approved electronics for after takeoff are found in the menu page of your Skippy magazine in the seat back pocket in front of you. If you're at an emergency exit, please take this time to read the safety information card in the seat back in front of you. If you do not meet these expectations and criteria, or do not wish to fund the functions, or believe that performing these will cause you any kind of harm, please let us know and we can reseat you in the cargo bays below the aircraft. So that we may push back from the gate, please
our flight attendant,
raise your seat backs and tray tables
our flight attendant Skippy.
Make sure your carry-ons are completely under your seat in front of you, leaving the area around your feet cleared. And if you're choosing Southwest Airlines, and if you don't comply, we will duct tape you to your seat.
Well, don't comply, duct tape to the seat. Oh boy. APU gens are up and running. We'll get the APU fired on there. Get the APU lead on. So it looks like we are push at our own discretion because it said call when ready for taxi. So we should be able to get push. Hopefully it pushes us correctly into the right way. Alright, so boarding should almost be done. We're going to go ahead and push for pushback now. Boarding should be finishing up now. There's boarding.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright, pushback's coming. So this is where the menu page here. We go like this. We'll go ground control. Let's get our park, make sure parking brake is set. It is. We'll remove the chocks.
Departure checks completed.
Let's put our squawk in. Squawk is going to be 7225, I think. 7225. There we go. Alright, our tug's driving up. we're pretty much ready to go. Let's get our fuel pumps on. We'll get our hydraulics back on.
Locking gear.
Beacon lights coming on. Cabin over, ready for push. Rig RTO. Check hydraulic fluid. Hydraulic fluid's good. We're gonna push back nose to the left.
Release parking brakes.
Release our brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, packs are off. Let's fire up engine number 2 first here. Engine number 2 is firing up. Our flight attendants are going to bring in their safety briefing.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention, please. We'd like to point out the safety features of this Boeing 737-800 aircraft. Our lovely flight attendants, Kenny and Scott, will be demonstrating this for you. You fasten your seatbelt, slide the flight into the buckle to release, lift up on the buckle, position your seatbelt tight and low across the hips, and wear it at any time you are seated. There are 6 emergency exits, 2 forward, 2 over the wings, and 2 in the rear. Signs and overhead lights on the disco floor will lead to your exit. The safety information card is in the seat back or literature pocket in front of you. In the event of a water evacuation, because Maverick takes us into the Pacific, use the life vest under your seat. Remove the vest. If told to do so, pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch. Place the vest over your head, wrap it around your waist, buckle it in front of you, and pull to tighten. Once outside, pull down the red tab. If your vest does not inflate, you can manually inflate it by blowing into the red tube on the shoulder. When you're coming by, we are coming by to check you, and your seatbelt is fastened, and your seat and tray tables are upright and locked position, and that your carry items are completely free and clear and under the seat in front of you. Smoking is not allowed on board once we leave Las Vegas, including the lavatories. Federal law prohibits tampering, disabling, or destroying any smoke detector in our aircraft. If you would like to see the smoking section, we do have one out on the wing, and we can escort you out there anytime during the flight. Federal aviation requires passengers compliance with lighted passenger information signs, postcards, placards, and crew member instructions, including information on seatbelts and smoking. Remember, we have plenty of duct tape, and we will tape you. If needed, 4 oxygen masks will drop from the compartment head over your head in case of any loss of cabin pressure. To activate the flow of oxygen, please pull down on the mask until the plastic tube is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask to the elastic strap. Although oxygen is flowing, does not mean that the plastic bag will inflate. Continue wearing until a crew member has notified you otherwise.
Set parking brake.
If you're traveling with a small
Waiting
child
your
or anyone in
confirmation
special
for a good
citizen, please
engine
put
start.
your mask on first and then help them as you please. Thank you for
Good
your
engine
attention,
start.
and we hope you enjoy your flight. Please sit back, relax, enjoy your flight. Enjoy your flight time of 45 minutes on this one to Los Angeles. Welcome aboard Southwest Airlines.
Alright, APU's off, packs are on, isolation valve is auto, everything up top is set, ready to go. Nav is armed. Put my runway heading in here just in case. And we're also climbing via the SID. So our top altitude on the climb is 19,000 feet. So let's put that in here.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
19,000 feet. Let's get flaps 5 set. Alright, flaps 5 are good. LA Center Southwest 1901, ready for taxi 1 right, information Indio.
So it's 1901, Las Vegas ground on my 1 right, taxi via Bravo and Delta, cross from my 26 right.
Next will be a Bravo Delta cross 26 right, Southwest 1901.
FedEx 200, turn
There we go.
left.
Taxi lights
heading
coming on.
180 vector to final.
And we are Audi. There we go.
Southwest 1025 LA Center, are you here?
Flight check data, request direct ASINs.
So we're gonna go right through this way to get to Bravo. We're gonna take Bravo to Delta.
Same flight check 89, request direct Leno.
Flight check 89. I'll give you direct Leno in a few miles. There's a mountain between you and them.
Okay, we flew line high for flight check 89.
He's using GSX to push him back. You can tell because he's way up in the air.
Center JetBlue 1216 India, taxi.
Flight check 89, clear direct Leno, maintain 14,000.
14,000, Dollar. Leno, flight check 89.
It's gonna be a beautiful departure out of Las Vegas.
46 Oakland offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Unicom frequency change approved for Southwest 1446. Yeah, nice, sir.
Autopilot's probably going to come on pretty early.
130 and intercept the localizer.
Autopilot's probably going to come on pretty early to enjoy this departure.
Center JetBlue 1216 India, taxi.
JetBlue 1216 Vegas ground, my 1 right, taxi via Bravo Delta, cross from my 26 right.
So plane coming in for landing.
26 right to 1 right, JetBlue 1216.
Pause for a second.
Delta 223 Ontario ground on my 26 right, taxi via Papa in November.
Challenger 5 Memo Delta backing to Captain.
November 5 November Delta, roger. FedEx 200 is over winch, cleared ILS runway 12 approach.
Las Vegas ground, Southwest 1762, ready for taxi, 1 right.
South 1762 Vegas ground on my 1 right, taxi via Bravo and Delta, cross from my 26 right.
Okay, 1 right, taxi via Bravo and Delta, cross 26 right for Southwest 1762.
Alright, we're going to make a left here on Delta.
Flight check 89. Cross Seaview
We
at
got our TCAS on.
ILS from my 25 left approach.
Cross CV 12000, clear ILS 25 left, flight check 89.
And lights aren't across the runway.
Number 26 Foxtrot, taxi via Alpha and Bravo to parking, cross from my 15 right and run my 15 left. FedEx 200, runway 12, clear to land. The runway 12 RVR variable between 3,500 and 5,000. November 223 Papa Mike at Roman, cleared ILS runway 1 left approach.
Cleared at Roman ILS approach 1 left 223 Papa Mike.
LA Center Southwest 1901 at 1 right, ready to go.
That's 1901. Las Vegas Tower, my 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1901. We've been clear for takeoff. Here we go. Joystick cam's coming on. Enjoy the departure, friends. Tiny lights coming on. Strobes, wing light. Cab's been notified. You guys have been notified.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've been clear for departure onto Los Angeles. Enjoy your flight.
Southwest 1025 LA Center.
And away we go.
Try to get a hold of you there for a while. Descend and maintain 3000. You can expect the ILS from my 7 approach.
And here we go. Okay.
Airspeed alive.
Airspeed's alive.
knots.
80 knots. Throttle hold. Thrust is normal.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate. Nice and easy.
V2. Positive rate of climb.
Gears coming up. Oh, baby. That departure. Greenhouse coming in. Whoa. Autopilot's coming in. So we can enjoy this departure. Oh my.
Delta 223 Ontario Tower, my T6 right, clear for takeoff.
You guys back into the flight deck.
Vegas Tower, Southwest 1762, rolling up to 1 right, ready for departure.
What a departure.
1762 Vegas Tower, my 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff.
There ain't no better departure, I don't think, anywhere in the world than departing like this out of Las Vegas over the Strip. Why? Oh, she's birdie. Alright, let's bring our flaps up a little bit here.
November 1159 Echo at Seaview, cleared ILS from my 25 left approach.
At Seaview, cleared for ILS 25 right approach.
59 Echo over my 25 left.
Ooh. Sorry about that, 25 left approach.
Departure. What a departure. Alright, we'll clean our flaps up here.
Aircraft calling there was no voice, maybe the mic is muted. Southwest 1901, radar contact, say altitude.
6,200, yeah, Southwest 1901.
Southwest 1901, climb and maintain flight level 300.
300, Southwest 1901.
Southwest 1025, turn right heading 050, intercept the runway 7 localizer.
Gonna get going, nose wheel wasn't working? Or were you trying to fly the F-18? Appreciate it, Doug. A beautiful departure, though. Oh.
FedEx 200, roger, taxi via Alpha to parking, and can you say flight conditions on arrival there, like when you broke out of the clouds or maybe the flight visibility?
Wish we were going, or wish we were coming from Las Vegas for real right now. Alright, we're climbing up, we're looking good. Get some music back up.
Los Vegas Tower, JetBlue 1216, holding short, 1 right.
FedEx 200, roger, thanks, have a good night.
Hey yo.
Southwest 1025 is 10 miles from Naps, maintain 3000 to establish localizer, cleared ILS for my 7 approach. Southwest 1025, looks like you rolled out on a 360 heading, just make sure you're turning right to 050.
Alright, we're looking good, friends. We have successfully departed Las Vegas on our way to our final destination of LAX.
Uniform at Seaview, cleared ILS for my 25 left approach.
At Seaview, clear ILS 25 left approach, 113 uniform.
Delta 223, out of contact, say altitude.
223 just through 9,000.
223, roger, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Flight level 340, Delta 223.
Right.
November 3, pop the mic, runway 1
Fast and seatbelt signs coming off.
Clear to land 1 left, November 223.
South 1762, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing through 11,400.
1762, roger, climb and maintain flight level 300.
300, Southwest 1762.
Is there somebody calling there unanswered?
Keep your seatbelt fastened all times.
JetBlue 1216, holding short, 1 right.
Delta 1216, Vegas Tower, 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 1 right, JetBlue 1216.
American 360, Oakland's offline, radar service terminated, change of advisory, frequency approved, see ya.
Could you repeat that, please?
American 360, frequency change approved.
American 360, what is radio frequency?
Should be about Los Angeles about the next 33 minutes or so. Hope you guys enjoy your flight, sit back, relax.
American 360, there is no controller online at Oakland Center, so you can go to the advisory frequency of 122.8. Have a good night.
Thanks for streaming today, been loving it. No worries, I thank you for coming and hanging out with us. I appreciate your support very much.
Southwest 1025, runway 7, clear to land, visibility.
I know I always enjoy when we're flying.
Indefinite ceiling 200. Delta 151, descend via the Rounders 2 arrival, runway 1 left, the Las Vegas altimeter 3003.
Descent via Rounder 2 arrival, runway 01 left, altimeter 3000.
Yes, no, I enjoy it. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight, well as always.
November 59er Echo, it looks like you're off of the arrival there. Can you go direct crane?
Direct crane, 1159 Echo.
Flight check 89, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 2203.
25 left, clear land, flight check 89.
And Center 113 uniform, I've got the same data he has loaded in, so I may need a direct 2 as well.
Number 13 uniform, Roger, you look fine for now, just guy in front of you there seemed to turn right off the arrival, I'm not sure what...
Alright, transition altitude, standard pressures coming in, landing lights are coming off. And we are looking good.
Number 59 Echo, looks like you're correct in there, just cross crane.
Have you tried a pilot's life? I have. I have a pilot's life. I have not done it in a while, Kevin, but I do have it.
At 9,000, 25 left approach.
Yeah, I do have it. I'm definitely looking into doing.
Ship at 1216 Las Vegas Park, ready to contact, maintain.
Well, I'm looking into doing some kind of at least one day each week, making that like fly the line type day where we're either going to do a virtual airline, we're going to do something like either a pilot's life or air hauler 2 or something like that, where we fly, you know, like a specific thing. So I am thinking about making that one day a week. I don't know, it'd either be Monday or Thursday during the week, most likely. So yeah, but I have been thinking about that.
Los Angeles Tower, Air Force One. Good evening. Flight level 320.
Air Force One, Los Angeles Center, ident.
Got Air Force One going into LA. Nice. So yeah, I've been kind of contemplating that, kind of seeing what we're going to be doing. I was probably going to leave it up to a channel vote, but I'm probably going to put a poll on YouTube eventually. Either we're going to fly for a specific airline on a virtual airline,
Air Force One, it's an honor to be in your presence.
Or one of those programs. So, but I'm going to let the channel decide.
Air Force One.
We will be flying for our own virtual airline once our virtual airline is released.
No ident observed. Could you try identing again?
Walker is a really cool V8. Yeah, I hear a lot of walkers all the time around. I'll have to check them out. I mean, if we did do a VA though, I would want to do.
632 passing level 340 for 360.
If it wasn't our own VA, if I was doing a regular VA, I would probably want to do
LA Center,
like a real regular airline, like Southwest, Delta, United, Spirit, something like that. If I had to pick an airline, it would probably be between Delta and Southwest.
32 ready to contact 8 miles southwest of Parker to send via the Hollywood.
If we do a pilot's life, obviously we got to do whatever we get assigned in the pilot's life.
Sent by the Hollywood 1 arrival, altimeter 2999, Southwest 632.
Air Force One, radar contact 30 miles west of Blythe, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, the LA altimeter 2999.
Descend via Hollywood arrival, altimeter 299.
Mav, you and I should do something like that. I'm down, rookie. I am down, sir.
South 1025 taxi via Bravo to Park. Do you have a pirate
so
there?
we got royalty apparently coming into LAX with us.
Bravo to the ramp, and we
President
got
is
initially at 7,
on his way to LAX apparently.
10, lost him again at about 500 and regained him finally about 180 feet.
Roger, thanks. Southwest 354, Denver Center is offline. Radar service terminated.
We got some ideas,
Change to
rookie. Hit me up, man.
frequency
Let me know.
approved.
Let me know which kind of ideas you got. But yeah, so I'm definitely trying to make that one day a week on the stream here coming soon. I just got to figure out what we're going to do. So I kind of want to come up with some kind of want to come up with some themes like throughout the week, so that way there's like some kind of theme for each day of the week of our normal streaming. So like I said, one would be like either the VA or That's Life, something like that.
Cleared land, 25 left, 1159 Echo.
One day could be
113 uniform, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 113 uniform.
One day could be like the Tropical Islands Day or something like that, where we only fly in tropical islands, and I don't know, just or tropical destinations. But yeah, if you guys think of stuff, shoot me on Discord, message me. You guys, what you guys would like to see come to the channel. I do take suggestions on Discord for what you guys would like to see come to the channel. I do take all of those into consideration. If you guys are just joining us too and have not already smashed down that thumbs up button, please make sure you do. We're only 6 likes away from at least our 50 like goal. That's our daily goal. Alright, so we're reaching our top of descent here soon. Let's start planning our arrival. So we're shooting for the ILS.
November 6-5, November
24
Delta,
right.
Salt Lake Center.
That's gonna be course
offline, radar
251.
service terminated, change to advised frequency approved.
251 there, and our frequency is going to be 108.5.
Frequency change approved, see ya.
Okay, that's all set in there. Our minimums are going to be 222. And minimums are set. And we'll do auto brake 3. Just got to wait for our clearance.
At Center Southwest 1025, I'd like to pick up the continuation IFR to Oakland.
Flight check 89, clear on Alpha.
Flight check 89, taxi via Alpha to Park. Have a good night.
Via Alpha, flight check 89.
South 1025, Santa Barbara clearance clear to Oakland Airport. Gouge 2 departure, then as filed. Climb via SID, except maintain 3000. Departure frequency 135.55, squawk 7246.
And Southwest 1025, clear to the Oakland Airport. Gouge 2 departure as filed. Climb via SID, except maintain 3000.
I'm down, Ricky. So Friday have a Friday Night Chronicles in the sim. We fly and do Friday night ops and talk about things. I'm down for that.
Delta 150.
Live from the flight deck with the rookie and Mav. I like it.
Clear
I like it.
ILS runway 1 left approach.
Live from the flight deck with the captain and the rookie. I like it.
One left approach, Delta.
Above the clouds with rookie and Mav. Yep. I like it.
And the titular aircraft
Those are solid names.
Center is now closing. If you're in the air, radar service is terminated.
What?
Change to advised frequency approved. Have a good night.
Wow.
Good night, Southwest 602.
Actually, ATC.
See ya.
Borrow.
Wow, he went offline. Alright, well, we're going to descend ourselves then. Coming to our top of descent, we're going to go all the way down 2,200 feet. We'll put in 2,200 feet, and that looks good. On the departure with Rookie Mav. I think the above the clouds one's better than the departure one. First two are the best ones so far. But I am definitely down to do that on Friday nights. We're going to be starting to descend here any moment now. So next time we will be live, well, next time we'll for sure be live is going to be Sunday. Sunday afternoon we'll be live streaming in back in the flight deck. We'll be taking Saturday off. Saturday, however, there may be a surprise stream Saturday, potentially. Depends on how the week goes. There may be something we have a surprise for on Saturday. This really depends on how the week goes, but for sure Sunday will be our next stream. If you guys want to suggest something, we fly on Sunday. That's another thing I'm thinking about making a weekly thing as well. Potentially having every Sunday be a flight request stream. So every Sunday we'll take, no matter what, someone's flight request out of Discord, and we will do that flight, or series of flights. So thinking about doing that for Sundays. You guys can let me know what you think on that. But yeah, on Sundays, that's what I'm potentially thinking to start here, and making sure that every Sunday we do someone's request. Alright, we're starting our descent now here. Let's get our fasten seatbelt sign back on. I gotta give membership of another channel I really liked yesterday. If I knew who it was, nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, we've started our descent down into Los Angeles now, so the cabin's turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seat, fasten your seatbelt. Put your seats and tray tables in upright and locked position. Flight attendants will come through the cabin one more time, collect any crash and last requests that you may have. Should have you on the ground for the next 20 minutes or so. Down in LA should be a nice smooth flight. Weather is looking good and clear in Los Angeles this evening. A little overcast, but should be a nice smooth flight in. Thanks for choosing Southwest. I hope you enjoyed your flight.
Do 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 do. Do do do. So again, make sure you guys smash down the thumbs up button. We need 4 more likes to get to 50. We're gonna have to circle the airport till we get 50 likes. Can't land. Can't land till we get there. Do do do. Do do do. Let's put our landing flaps in here. We're going to land flaps 30. That looks good. So far, we're looking good. All right. Lovely city of Los Angeles is on the horizon. Starting off with San Bernardino in Ontario, and then all LA. We do got some low-lying clouds though, so visibility is a little bit low. A little bit lower than normal, not too bad though. Instead of 10 miles, I think it's about 7 miles in LA currently. Because I think they just have some early fog layer setting in. Altimeter is 29909. We get that set right there. Doom, doom, doom. Do. Coming over the San Bernardino Mountains and San Gabriel Mountain Range here. Almost a transition out too. There's another plane in the sky right there. See how many planes we got going into LA right now. We got quite a few. We got 1, 2. Let's see, we got. Look at this closer on the screen here. There's on blind. Alright, we got Air Force One on arrival into LAX. You'll be the first one to arrive. We got a Southwest 632 from Phoenix to LA coming in. We got us coming in. And they got another one coming in from Las Vegas. And another one coming from Las Vegas, a JetBlue. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planes on the ground in LA currently. Looks like Southwest is actually the most popular flight going on right now. You got 16 of those on Vatsim. The closest American Airlines only 9, and British Airways has 9 going. Delta has 9 going. Lufthansa has 9 going. And Ryanair, Air China, Turkish Airlines, ANA, and Alaska. And out the top 10 airlines right now being flown. Alright, we're past transition altitude here. Landing lights are coming back on. That is Ontario Airport in front of us there. We're going to fly right over Ontario. Some low-lying cloud layer. Get a nice wing view here. Coming in with that beautiful wing view. Go and bring out some speed brakes here, going a little quick. Bring out some drag. LA traffic Southwest 1901 transitioning onto the ILS 2-4 right approach from Circus at 12,300 LA. Probably should go over to Unicom for that, huh? That again on Unicom. LA traffic Southwest 1901 transitioning 2-4 right ILS approach from Circus at 12,300.
Southwest 682, copy.
Looks like Air Force One should be landing just about right now.
Los Angeles traffic, Southwest 1762, ILS 26 right from Circus, Los Angeles.
Southwest 632 copies, ILS 26 right approach.
You mean 24K?
Oh, yeah, 24, yeah, mm-hmm.
Yeah, unless you plan on going to Ontario, then it's 26.
Ring for me.
Blocked.
Cause I was way too shy. What would have happened
Alright, we're looking good here. Alright, we're gonna go and get our music turned down here and our sim sounds turned back up. We're gonna select our gate as well. We're going to 17 alpha. Too far. We are too far. Can't select our gate yet. Too far. Alright, we'll come back to that as we get closer. LA traffic Southwest 1901 is 30 miles out, 24 right.
Southwest 632 copies.
Right, localizer, let's see, are we yet? Nope, too far out still. Too far out. Keep some speed brakes on here.
Light traffic Delta 2432 is departing 24 left on the summer to LA.
630, Southwest 632. Copy.
Air Force One on the ground. Runway's clear for you boys. Thanks for flying.
Fuck you, Biden.
Wow.
And Southwest 632 already.
You said I was flying Biden, buddy.
Runway 25 left.
Alright then. Anyways. We are about 20 miles out now. Yes they did. That is what happened. We had a real Southwest hot mic situation. Alright, we're gonna bring our speed down here to 200.
LA Delta 2432 clear of 24 left. Climbing to 360 last call LA. FJP.
And LA Southwest 632 on final for 25 left.
Ops 1 coming out here. Let's arm our localizer. Localizer's been captured. We'll arm our approach. Ooh, some wind right there. Speed brakes are out though. We're gonna go Ops 2 here. Up the deceleration. Ops 5. We're going in the soup a little bit. go flaps 10 here. LA traffic southwest 1901, 10 mile final, 24 right. Alright, let's go gear down. And we'll go flaps 15. Minus 69 coming up, Kenny. Spoilers are coming in.
500.
Trying to arm them. Ups 25 coming out. We're going to go final approach speed here.
LA traffic, Alaska 140 lining up, runway 25 right, Bravo 1. LA traffic.
Southwest 632 has you on sign on adjacent runway 25 left. Taking high speed exit.
LA traffic, Turbo 1216, 20 mile final, runway 25 left, LA.
Flaps 30 is coming out.
Southwest 1762, landing number 2, runway 24 left, LA.
Runway is in sight. Reporting is going to get started here. We are fully configured. Notify the cabin. Landing lights are coming on. We've been cleared for our arrival.
Southwest 632, all LA traffic cleared up 25 left, holding short 25.
My
right
throttles and my controls. Joystick cam is coming on. Enjoy the arrival, guys. I'll see you on the ground. Up, that's up.
$1,000. Approaching minimums.
Continue.
Minimums.
Continue.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Come on. Getting down nice and soft. Right, reversers out. No one reversers. Welcome to LA, everyone. We've made it. LA traffic, Southwest 1901, clear runway 24. crossing runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Southwest 1762, landing runway 24 left.
Southwest 1901, then holding short 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Flight traffic triple 1216.
We're going to spoilers in, flaps are coming up. Bring guys back into the flight deck.
Southwest 632 holding out short of Tango 25 right.
Holding short as that's Cam right there landing. I think he's actually, I can't really tell.
Los Angeles traffic, southwest 1762, exiting runway 24 left at Zulu, taxiing to parking at Echo, Los Angeles.
Another traffic southwest 1901 now, crossing 24 left at Alpha Alpha. Taxi to parking via Echo. Alright, let's go and cross the runway here.
Landing?
What was that?
I said, how'd you like that landing?
Looked better than the last one I saw. A little far, so it was hard for me to see, but it looked pretty good. Alright, here we go. Landing lights can come off. AP is going to get fired up here. I'll make a left here. Alright, so we got a minus 108 on that landing, guys. Minus 108 is what Volant has given us. With a G under 1. 0.98 on the G's and a landing of minus 108. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go and get our parking requested in here as well. We're going to gate 17 Alpha.
Southwest 62 at Tango crossing 25 right.
Yes, we buttered that bread today. Got a butter into Vegas and a butter into LA. We got a definite smash into Tucson. But we made it up with two nice butters after that. We're going to get that 69 one day, Kenny. We're going to get that 69 one day.
Southwest 62 right until 25 right. Taking Charlie to the ramp. Good day.
Good eye, mate. Oh yes, we're gonna get it one day. One of these days we're getting that damn 69. Let's see, our other Southwest plane should be landing any time now. We're in trail right now, I think. Pay attention to where we're going. But yeah, I think Mr. Nolan's still flying around with us. He should be landing here momentarily.
Traffic triple 1215 crossing 25 right Juliet.
Make a right into here.
October 1216, clear 25 right LA.
APU gens can come on. We're parking right over here around the corner. That's 17B. We're going for 17A, which is right there. A little bit more power. Alright, let's stop right there. Parking brakes coming on, engine number 1, engine number 2 are coming off. Transponder to stand by. And a beacon light is coming off. Seatbelt signs are coming off. Fuel pumps are coming off. Hydraulics are coming off. Probe heat's coming off. Yaw damper is also coming off. Welcome everyone to LA. Welcome to LA. We made it. Let's request our deboarding. You going in and out for dinner? Yes, we're definitely going to hit the in and out for dinner. For sure. You got to hit the in and out for dinner, right? I definitely got to hit the in and out for dinner. Let's go in here and we need to request our chocks and our ground power unit. There we go. Everything's driving up. I don't know what's causing a weird frame hit for all of a sudden, but just fine a second ago. Probably the outside view. Alright, ground power is connected. So ground power is coming online, EPU is coming off, EPU bleed's coming off, fuel pumps coming off. And window heat is off. All right. So and then we got a minus again, minus 108. We're going to check out the replay here. Check out the replay here in just a moment. Go ahead and we'll disconnect from Vatsim. Well, actually, no, let's see. Did our flying companions come in for arrival yet? Okay, I don't know what's causing the weird hit all of a sudden, but let's go ahead and we can disconnect from Vatsim. Clear up some of the frames. Yeah, I wish we had them in Aussie. I mean, don't get me wrong, in and out's good. It's just, it doesn't live up to the hype for me. And I'm from a person that's here and can eat it all the time. It just doesn't not live up to the hype. Let's see, how do you think we guys did on this parking job here? I think that's pretty damn good for a current parking job now. We were right on the line. GSX didn't like it, but we were right on the line. I think that's pretty damn good. Right on the marker. I'll take it. I'm taking it. Give me an 8 out of 10 on that parking job. So if you guys are just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Hopefully we can get to our likes before the stream ends. Alright, so everything's being unloaded. Let's go ahead though and we'll get ahead and restart GSX there so we can go ahead and get our aircraft restarted. GSX was causing that performance hit for whatever reason. GSX was having some issues. But we're getting our panel loaded back up, engines loaded back up so we can do our replay before we call it a night. Cinema Stream, thank you so much for letting me fly with you. I had a lot of fun tonight. I did as well, Cam. You're anytime. So get our lights up here so we can see. Let's go up top. And we'll do the same thing in here. Let's make sure everything is back where it needs to be. All the lights will come back on. Seatbelt signs are on. All the packs are on. You can start switches over to continuous. That looks good. Right, that can come off. Well, that's fine. Let's get our flaps to 30 set again. Make sure it sets to 30 and not 40. Oh, not too far. There we go. Alright, flaps 30 are coming out. As soon as the flaps are set, we can do our replay. Better than Makas? I'm not sure what that is. You guys have that only in Australia? Don't think I've heard of them. I prefer going to Five Guys Burgers and Fries. I love their fries so much better, and I think their burgers are better. But you know, like I said, In-N-Out, it's not that they're not bad. They're bad. They're good. It's just it's overhyped, I think. All right, let's go ahead and look at our replay, shall we? Alright, let me go ahead and fast forward this in just a little bit. There we go. Let's see, we'll do the view on the right first. You guys can see the in and out as we, you guys will be able to see the in and out here as we go by. The famous in and out at LAX. Oh, McDonald's? I mean, In-N-Out is definitely better than McDonald's, yes. In-N-Out's way better than McDonald's hamburgers. And there's the In-N-Out right there. We were a little floaty, but we got her down. Nice and smooth. Yep, that's in and out right there. We'll do a camera view from the in and out here on one of the shots. We'll do drone view from in and out. So nice smooth flight into LA for us. Looking beautiful. Nice on-time arrival. Take a look from the outside view here. And then we can do a drone shot from the in and out. Gosh. So again, we will be live again on Sunday. Won't be live at our usual time on Saturday. There may be a special surprise on Saturday if things go according to plan. But as of right now, for sure, the next for sure stream is going to be Sunday afternoon. Nice and smooth. A little floaty. A little floaty, but we got a minus 108. We'll take it. So let's rewind this back here. And let's go over to that in and out, shall we? There you go. This should confirm it for you, rookie. So here comes our flight in. Yep, there's a Tesla. White Tesla. So, lane spotting from the in and out. There you go. So we can go here and wait it again. Let's go take a look from the runway. Couple more angles here, and then we will call it a night. And like I said, we'll for sure be live again on Sunday. We'll try to come in live again before Sunday, but for sure on Sunday. So, hope you guys had fun tonight. I know I had fun tonight. Some really good flights to Tucson, Vegas, and back to LAX. Thanks, appreciate you coming aboard. Appreciate your continued support. So that's going to wrap it up for us here tonight. I'm going to leave you guys with the GoPro view in all the way from our start here. So, leave you guys with the GoPro view in. I hope you guys enjoyed the flight. Let me get my dome light off here. we go. Get that nice view in. So yeah, appreciate each and every one. Thank all of you guys, my subscribers, moderators, donors, and all of my new members. You guys are absolutely awesome. Without you guys, none of this is possible. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. Until next time, guys, I hope you enjoyed this rival, and hopefully you guys enjoyed the flights tonight. Hopefully more of you can start flying along with us every flight. Like we had tonight, we had about 4 of us flying together, so that was really cool. Hopefully we see you guys on the next one. Till then, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your week. Maverick is out. See ya!
Skippy's out too! Woohoo!